we got Morrowind there, which is also basically a fart. So yesterday, what did we do? We went around and jumped a lot, and we progressed the main story. We got corpus disease. We cured corpus disease. We found some DLCs. We found the official DLCs that literally just make the game worse. We saved that lady from the flying poop in Vivek City, and we got the lost prophecies, and now the lady here sending us on some missions, and the leader is sending us a mission as well. Giving me the following quest. Go to Kogorun, the ancient halls of House Dagoth. Get 3 tokens. 1. Corpus weepings from a corpus beast. 2. A cup with the mark of House Dagoth. And 3. The shadow shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath the ruined Kogorun. If I bring him these 3 tokens, it will reveal to me the secret, third trial of the Nervarine. Okay, so he's marked Kogorun on my map. There. But there is a fortress here as well. You can go and explore that. Maybe someone has a bit to spare. Over encumbered! Alright, we need to go and sell. I think we marked, but let's go and mark anyway. I'll just hide there. Yeah, there's the mark.
What do you seek, Kinesis Outlander?
Kinesis. 700. I don't think we have anything worth selling.
What do you seek, Kinesis?
We have to go back to Balmora. All the cities are terrible for selling. It's bad. Aldrun. How much money did that guy have? Like, obviously the guy with the adamantine armor doesn't have the money anymore. Well, no. I mean, we've probably cleaned him out.
You flatter me with your attention.
But the enchanter here, I don't remember how much he has. Let's spell absorption training. He has 2k. That's good enough. Does he have any scrolls for me? Water breathing. Have that. And we have 4 of them. Oh! Lock splitter! I should have written down where all the 100 locks were. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter because we can actually unlock them all now. Detect key. That's kind of... I like that one.
Is there something you need?
May I help you?
I don't think there's anyone else. Like, the Fighters Guild here and the Mages Guild, they're both poor. I don't think anyone sells anything here worthwhile. There is a smith here. He's got a 1,800. That's not bad. Take. We have. One of my staff of the forefathers.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
Hello there. How are you?
Do we think we can find someone who actually trains you in enchanting? There might be some new people who can train us now, because I think we're ranked up enough. Hello there. Come on. Wait. Low fatigue affects everything. It affects everything from lockpicking to persuasion to mercantile. So if you're gonna trade with someone, you actually should rest before you do it. Journeyman stuff. But I think this place is really bad for training. Get rid of that moon sugar. Have skooma as well, yeah.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Enchant. There.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Guy's poor as hell.
May I help you, Outlander?
Where do we have beds here? You wake, you hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. Two speed, 3 intelligence. Yeah, I kind of want to start doing this. 1 point in luck every level.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
This guy only has intelligence skills. It's unfortunate. Let's head over to the Fighters Guild. So I want to level something that gives agility.
How are you?
Sneak. intelligence, agility.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
I'm gonna start bribing everyone we don't walk past just so they start being nicer to me. Alright, that's it. Can't level more. We need to find something else to brain, in that case, mysticism.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want? May I help you, Outlander?
Where did we learn mysticism? I think that was in... Was it in Balmora? I don't know, man.
What can I help you with?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. All you need to do to sell skooma is just find literally
Please,
any
feel
Khajiit.
free to talk at your leisure.
It's only ×4 intelligence. Oh, mysticism is willpower. Oh, illusion is personality. I want that luck. But we need to level something that gives intelligence.
To what do I
Our
owe your
sugar
pleasure?
is yours, friend.
Yeah. 5 agility, 5 intelligence, luck.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Not really. What? Oh. The Helm of Tohan gets the shield there until... Holy shit, the Spike Club weighs a lot. Until we can enchant it. I want a constant effect on it to rival this, or otherwise it's just not worth using. Speaking of that, maybe we should earn some heavy armor. Not that it matters that. It's only one.
Warm greetings out there.
Care to talk?
Care to peruse my spell?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
And luck. Now we have 100 intelligence, endurance, and strength.
How are you?
I'll stop walking around. Hate when they.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be for
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse?
You don't need more mysticism.
And
I
how
only
much?
use it to, like, teleport.
How fare thee, friend?
What I wouldn't mind, though, is... Soul Trap. $60. How big of an area can we soul trap? Okay. What should we call it? Just something stupid. Soul Lasso. Okay, soul trap on target. Because we only have touch right now. Or, well, we
Warm
had.
greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Do we have do we have shield? We have shield. For any other effects we want. What does frost and lightning? I don't want to Google. It provides resist frost, thus reducing frost damage. Secondly, enemies next to the casting character will be damaged at 1 point elemental damage per 10 point spell strength each time they successfully hit the caster with melee attack. It's awful. Even at like 100 spell strength, it's terrible. Water breathing. Water walking. Swift swim. Sound. Feather. Damage fatigue on touch. Is that what I want on a weapon? I don't think so, because paralyze is a lot better in that case. Even if it's just like 1 second. Or just damage. But you wouldn't want damage, like fire damage. You want just damage, I think.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Resist Magica, Frost, Poison, Shock.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Invisibility. Silence on target. Let's buy invisibility. Just in case. Chameleon. Jump.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Welcome, friend.
Alright. Now we have a 50 enchant. That means we need to start enchanting items. Pure and simple. Flame Atronach. What can we do with Flame Atronach? They are Dwarven Halberd. Paralyze for 1 second. Hands 79. I don't know if that's what we want to do. I think at most, like, what we want to do is just do something like this. Enchantment failed and your gem is destroyed. Now we have an enchantment there now.
An honor, to be sure.
How much does that give you anyway? 46. You think it's that easy to level? Because in that case, we could just go into... Like, these are the ones we need now. The small ones. I wouldn't mind having some more common soul gems, but I don't... Like, you can't buy soul gems anywhere! I don't understand where you're supposed to get them from. Like, you can't buy them! They don't restock them! She doesn't have any! She's the enchanter! No one has them. Like, at most, it's
And salutations.
basic traders, like common traders. They have them. But I don't think they restock either. Like, he doesn't have any. Ring of Dark Mizel. That's all I can take.
Warmly
What about her? No soul gems. Just got
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Essence of Vivek book here somewhere. Are you shitting me? You don't have it on your shelf? Am I gonna have to buy it? That's some bullshit right there.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Probably gonna be a book I've already read. It was. Outfitter you don't have. Not sure we have any more books I want to sell here. Atheists. Unnamed book. That one goes.
Yes, Outlander. What?
Oh, 20 is a bit overkill. Just buy 10. They're free anyway. I mean, you can throw them.
This is a wondrous encounter.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Ah, you bring good.
Welcome, friend.
Well met,
the day
friend.
is yours. What shall we talk about?
Still require more experience!
Welcome, friend. Hail.
The Fighter Guild recognizes you, Cash. You are now Cash with the Defender. Alaf the Easterner has seen orc outlaws near his farm. I have a contract from Duke Dren himself to investigate the orcs at a Daedric ruin. If you already killed those orcs, why did I get this contract? Well, rules are rules. Here's the 500 septins. Your share of what the Duke paid. Alright, bro. A distinguished client has placed a contract on the Verethi gang. Our client wants the leader of the Verethi gang, Davros Verethi, killed. The Verethi gang are smugglers based in Manamu, just southeast of Pelagiad. Kill Davros Verethi, and report back to me for 1,000 septims. You still require more experience? You fuck! I need to have 60 armorer? Dude, what can you even train me to? $54. He can train me to 54. Now we need to get 6 more to... Oh, we didn't have enough to level up.
I
What
must
did
say,
I
I
do
find you
to
most
deserve this
interesting
honor?
right now. Please go ahead.
And then the Nerevorine spent a month training heavy armor at Fighter's Guild. Why? Because he had a shiny new helmet. Still not below 10,000 gold. We can just keep going until he can't teach us anymore. I kind of want to do the same thing with light armor as well. Just so that in case we get some special light armor, we can use it. I hate these guys. They're terrible to train with.
I'm all ears.
I see
Thankfully,
I
he
stand in
didn't
good
have what I
company.
needed.
What can I do for you?
Share your thoughts,
Pleasure.
friend. I enjoy the company.
Because a legendary light armor piece is probably better than a normal medium armor. See, we have 67 medium armor. The helmet with 50 heavy is better than the other helmet that we had. The adamantium one that we got from the DLC. Pelagiad. Or was it? Southeast of Pelagiad. Doesn't that mean, like, Vivek is closer? $405. What are we carrying that weighs? Also. Yeah. You can't re-enchant items. So that's what we're gonna have to do with our random bullshit items. We're gonna just have to enchant them on nonsense. Feather. CV intervention on self. Cast when strikes. Does it need an enchantment? Yeah. And they're all basically the same. Absorb health is a bit more difficult. $56. $66. 10 each time. That's a lot of items that we have to do. Enchantment failed and your gem is destroyed. Failed. And that's all we have. The thing I don't like with on strike things is that it really only works for enemies. To be honest. You need to remember to put it on touch. Otherwise it's much more difficult. Let's absorb health. I don't have deal damage. But what about just shock damage? %64% chance to do 8 to 30. Honestly, what do we need to get it down to 2? There, 5 to 22. $12 to $15. There's no point in doing this. Because you have the same average. Regardless. So you can just make it be that. 13 to 14. Or 2. I just wanted to have charges. Because otherwise, you're gonna use it and then it's gonna like run out of charges and then it's just useless. Like... Oh! We managed? But it recharges when you sleep. So that's still something, but... still kinda sucks. Make enchanted item. This ring. What about restore health? How much can we get? 24. How long? Okay, that nukes it instantly. Can we get it to heal 30? Okay, so let's see here. 30 to 30. That's 63% chance. 15 to 15, 2. That's 63. That's stupid. Longer duration should be less expensive than magnitude, because the duration means that it takes time, and time is a con. In that case, there's no point in making it take time. Max it out here. There. 35 on self. Now we just need to 58% chance. Successfully created. This ring is fucking great. Holy shit, that's really good. 35 hit points of healing. Where it's so good, I'm gonna actually put it here. Because it's a massive amount of healing. Because it costs, what, like 5 and it has 100 charges? Yes, I had to do that. It's 680 health per day. Now we just need to do the same thing. Did I use a common for that? But I don't think we have... No, we don't have another ring. Could buy one. Extravagant. I don't think it needs to be more than expensive. It matters what they are for what. Like enchantment slots, it's based on that, I think. But we don't have restore fatigue. Let's go to the temple. We might be able to learn that there. Because in that case, like, I want to have a ring that restores fatigue. Because then we can just use that instead of having 4 million potions.
Speak, traveler.
Absorb fatigue. Restore fatigue. Cure paralyzation on self spell.
What do you want?
If we can make that into a constant, that would be good. But otherwise,
Speak quickly, Outlander.
I don't know.
Go away.
Someone lives down here as well. Fortify fatigue. Fortify fatigue, from what I read, I think if you fortify fatigue, so you get above your normal level, that has like the reverse effect of being fatigued. You get a bonus to everything. Maybe we should grab that. System Magica. Wonder if we have that. Fortify health. Reflect. Absorb health. Spell absorption. Now we have... I think we have almost all of the effects that we can imagine
Speak, traveler.
needing. Magica, we have that too. Absorb fatigue. I don't want that. Fortify attribute. Luck! Oh! Resist fire, we don't need that. I mean, we could grab resist fire. Because if we have resist fire, then we can get 100%. We have 75%, so it's like whatever, but... Resist frost, magica, poison, shock. And we also bought Rousseau. Here somewhere. We? Yeah, there. A luck... something. Luck ring. Plus 50 luck ring. That's what I want. That's the goal. Starter? Fuck is a starter? Constant effect. Fortify health, for example. Yeah, we need like 100 in it. Wait. 50% chance. What we do? Oh! 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 Alright, let's bind these to... what? 6 and 7. I put them on the other... anything else first. For health. Then we have the... indefatigable ring. I don't know if this is actually worth it. I don't know. 20 might not be that much. Ideally, we want a ring that will give us both, I think.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
But it's really easy to have both. Like one ring and then use both. It's instant. But like just having healing that lasts for like 10 seconds. Like 100 healing total. 200 healing would be probably good. 10 healing per second over 20 seconds or something. And also have 30, 40 fatigue over so many seconds as well. But let's... He's got 3,800! Oh! Oh! Wait. Did you get more money because we trained with you? Didn't think they did that. I'm gonna go down and sell one of the swords. Honestly, I should store the items next to him on the floor here.
It would be a privilege to talk with you.
It's the one we're selling to anyway.
Hail, friend.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
No, we may not. There we go.
I wonder if she
Money
heard
back?
me say that.
Now,
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I don't think there's anyone else we trained with that buy from. Eat, but reset. I don't know what to do with this. Blood of the Vampire Queen.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
And you can only enchant them once, so we need to get as good of a thing as we can. We can get rid of some of these other things.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Alright. That is definitely enough regen to just last you through battle. There's supposed to be a shrine here somewhere. Vader shrine. But we can put on 3 instead. No, put it on 2. Is so land. No longer have Dwarven Halberd. True. Now a Dwarven Halberd. It's enchanted. Wild War! Hell? Should be here somewhere. Said what? Southeast of Pelagiad? Failed? Screw you. Yeah, it's barely used. Just southeast of Pelagiad. How just? This? Yeah, okay.
You'll be dead soon. Oh
my god. Did I have to pick shock? Just because shock has the least enemies immune to it. Or even resistant to it. It has the worst noise. There's a draw. Fortify strength. Heal gloves. Grand soul gem. Like, this is the only place to find soul gems. You have to go into these smugglers' dens randomly. That's where you find them. Corpse protection. Mage ring. Another lock splitter. Another lock splitter. But we actually don't want to use them now. But it might still come in handy at some point. Because if we use them now that we can open the locks, then we're just wasting level ups.
You will suffer greatly.
Oh yes, give me more. Enchanting in this game is honestly not bad. Like, I kind of enjoy it, but it's also a pain in the ass to do. Craft disarmed. Willpower, personality. That the final? Nope. We need to go into the water as well. Steel Jinkblade of the Aegis. Cast when strikes. Fortify attack. 5 to 10 points for 10 seconds on stealth. This is the worst enchantment I've seen so far in the game. It's wasting like 95% of what it's doing. The Wolf Queen. Here we go. Give me grand soul gems. Grand soul gem. But we're gonna go and grab the best item in the game. Oh, multiple grand soul gems. The silver weapons are really bad to pick up. Also, what you can do is you can make a ring that gives you water breathing 1 for 1 second. Because that resets your breath. That way you basically have permanent water breathing. Constant water breathing 1 might also be cool, but I don't know if they've thought about that. Might not work. Oh yeah, okay. Just use see. Take us to Vivek, yeah. Isn't there a boat that goes from here, from the temple?
What do you think of our city?
Is that like on the backside? You think of our temple? We have an opinion. There. Arena, Lalu Tilbani. What about foreign quarters? Really? That has to be a bug. He can't be like, nah, it's too far to go to the foreign quarters.
Is there something I can...
You'll have to take another boat.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why?
Welcome, friend. The
I
day
see
is
we
yours.
share the same
What shall
company.
we talk about?
What can I
Good
do?
work. Here's the 1,000 septums from the contract. There is a dangerous creature loose in the Serrano tomb. A hunger has violated the Serrano tomb. Is it that one of the guys with the mouth? It's gonna take like 1 hit. Go to this tomb, which is over the hills southeast of Fort Moonmouth, between the Ashlands and Lake Amaya, and kill the hunger.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
I wonder if we go here,
What brings you here, Dunmer?
Fort Moonmouth, we might be able to learn Divine. That would be good. Yeah, we could have made this halberd better, but it's hard to say. Like, how much is it going to drain compared to how fast it
May the wind be
recharges?
on your back.
Like, that's the question. They are supposed to have a shrine somewhere. There. You fucker, you won't teach me divine intervention?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
What's your story? Head on.
Really hard to find someone who sells fortified that though, or fortified
Speak
skill.
freely, friend. Speak freely. Keep moving.
Got 142 endurance. Oh. It's here somewhere, halfway between Lake Amaya and Fort Moon. Between the Ashlands and Lake Amaya. What's that mean? There's something. This cave means go in there. Unless it's an egg mine. I buy a silver claymore. Waste of space. Another log splitter. I think we have leveled up to the point where most of the ones we find are log splitters. Instead of the ones that open 40 to 60. But I'm not sure, because the rest of the items haven't really scaled. All of the enchanted stuff we find are still trash. Silver longswords, bye-bye. The locked chests are almost always worse than the barrels. Kind of annoying. Nothing up here? That's it? That's the entire dungeon? Except for the rogue that's down here. Endurance should increase your breath. It kind of technically does, because you get more hit points, and I don't think that you take damage percentually. Daedric Mace! Okay. The Chiding Chorus. Shit. But the Daedric Axe is... It just weighs too much. I can't bring it. Moon sugar potions? Oh. Actually do something worthwhile. Fortify attribute strength. That would be cool if... This is a bug. But with some luck we might be able to make best potion in the game. Oh. Oh, now it worked. Of course, it was not the best potion in the game because it was just an invisibility potion, but still. Daedra Heart. 20? They weigh one each? whatever. This is why I really want to be able to list things by weight. Because some of these weigh 0.1, and some weigh 1, and you don't want the ones that weigh 1. Warm eggs. I think we can bring it now, yeah. But this was not what we were looking for, unfortunately. But got 14 free soul gems now. Like, logically, it would be here somewhere. It might be here. Please just mark things on the map. You know where it is on the map. Just mark it. There. Oh no, this is where we use Soul Prison. Time doesn't matter in this game, let's just rest until it's all done. There it is. Look. Wanted to aggro more. Alright, does he take damage through the block? Because of the spell? I think that might be the case. Now, we have to be careful now. Because if we start... start trapping any more Daedra. Or any more Bone Lords, rather. They're gonna start eating up greater soul gems instead of common ones. This lad, though. See, sometimes it sounds exactly like we hit twice. I think there's a bug. It spares or something. There's no Mouthman here. I heard him. I want to capture him. I'm not sure if he goes into a common one or not. Ebony Helm. How very kind of you. Bad I can't carry it. Now we can. Palmora, how kind of you. But, before we sell... Right. I am sure the Serrano family is grateful. In the meantime, here's some more tangible gratitude. 1,000 septims. I don't have any more orders for you. Try asking the guild steward at Vivek City, Sadrith Mora, or Aldroon. Okay, that doesn't work. It has to be that way. They're all enchanted. Skeleton Champion takes up a grand soul gem? Go fuck yourself. Enchantment. Ooh. Ooh. There's no way we're gonna be able to make anything. But cost when used, what can we do there? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this ring here. I guess we need some space to place things. Why are you, like, totally black? Can't just ask someone why they're totally black. Alright. I think Molagmar is the closest. Unless... No, we don't have the mark in Holmayon. We have the mark up with the lads. In the Ashlander camp. We can go to Molagmar.
Why walk?
It's fine.
We make a special trip just for you.
We haven't done this for a while. I feel like it's time. Unless we accidentally run into lava here or something. Ouch! Where did I fall? We're gonna save. fuck am I? Is that a dungeon?
You'll soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
This is too easy.
What are you doing? Preserved ancient key. Right? How dare you resist my magic?
Now you try!
Game at dinner. Did it tell me to rest? Oh. You get so many spends again. Well, I guess we need those things just so we can enchant things. Don't even need to sell them, we can just drop them. We're done. Now the real question is, why did we get a key? It's just like a rusted key. Queen!
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this, and use it wisely.
Ezra Star. Kelfir is really far away. But I don't think that there's any faster way to get there than just running here, to be honest. You can take a boat from Hall of Ion, or whatever it's called. That's what we can do. Up to Ebonheart and then run down instead of up. It's not much closer, but it's close.
I'm listening.
Never mind. There. Aldrich Mora. Acrobatics is this bad at 98? That means that when you become a vampire, you have to get like jump, fortified jump or something, which is something I want. A pair of fortified jump boots would be way better than like levitate boots or something. You can do that on an amulet. Which is actually something we should make soon.
May I help you?
Oh, we can do it with a journeyman's lockpick? Okay, everything is good. Everything is fine. Can do that still. 1008th ring. Who are you? Did my father send you? Should we travel together and get out of this place? Shall we try and escape? No?
Is there something I can do for you?
I mean, I guess we can get a companion, but I hate them. I don't even like them in Skyrim because they're so glitchy. Like all of a sudden they just like disappeared or they fell through the floor or I'd rather just not deal with them. Especially in Skyrim when you get whatever her face is. And you like put a bunch of stuff on her because she has like infinite carry with capacity. And then she just disappears in the wood forever. How dare you? Do all of these keys lead? I don't think there's a chest down here. Either here. I installed Elder Scrolls Online as well. Fiddled around a bit with it. But I think we'll try playing the story. I don't know if we'll, you know, do all of it, but we can give it a try and see if it's worth it. Or at least see how much worth it is. Not too complex. The hell it is. When you don't have full stamina, I think it just straight up decreases your skill level, and that's why it sometimes says too complex, and it's something that you can pick. Did I use the ring? No, I didn't. Go! Volendrung. Okay. Got a hammer. Yes. Volendrung. It's not even a good... It's not even a good mace! Why are you giving me a Volendrung? What's going on? Oops. Oops, Spear. Corpusarium, Corpusarium. I think we've unlocked all the chests here then. Just want to be sure before we go. Yeah. can't rest here. Oh, it's unlocked already. We have all of them? I kind of feel like we do. What's up with the keys then? Are they just supposed to lead it? Like, are they supposed to open this one or something? Is that all they're supposed to do?
Friend.
Hell yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
She's locked up.
May I help you?
Beta fear. Did you make a bunch of girls though? Are you banging them? Bent probe? This is the first time I've seen a bent probe in the entire game. Okay, this was super useless. From CV, intervention. This is too Vivek. No, more like more.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Like my skooma. I wonder if there's a restore magica spell. I mean, it sounds stupid, but
I will listen, Outlander.
I would want that. Even if it gives you less back, I would want that.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
And we could enchant it on something.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Not gonna buy that skooma from you. Get away from me. Let's go back to Balmora. Hey, bro. You want some skooma? Cure poison on self, that's not a bad amulet. That means we can sell all of our poison potions. We call amulets not worth. Exquisite amulet, exquisite belt, exquisite ring. Exquisite ring. Exquisite is better than extravagant. Yeah. Long CV intervention amulet. No, that's point. Extravagant shoes, skirt, robe. No. And exquisite is the best. Trying to get rid of some items. Random. Yes. How important are they? I don't know, man. My dad's cousin, I think, they lived right next to me. They have it, but we don't on our house. The thing is, if you have the Snödalsfrid, it's like up to preference. If you have it, then obviously your roof is safer to be under. But it also depends, because like, if it snows too much, I don't know exactly where you live, so I don't know how much it snows. But if it snows a lot, then you risk your roof collapsing. But if you don't live in like northern Sweden, then it doesn't matter. It's only here up here when it's like really extreme that any risk. Otherwise, it's just better to have. I would say, at least. Because when the ice slides off, there's a risk that it like rips out your plates. Well, building on a budget, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can put them there later if you want to choose to. Not something you have to put there right away, I think. I've got cola in my teeth. Where do we get all these potions from? I barely need these fatigue potions anymore then. We can sell the weakest one. 30, 80, 28, 80. Why are they all like super strong? Health potions. Barely have any.
How delightful.
Wealth beyond measure.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
time to enchant some crap items here. The Volundrung. It just sucks. It's terrible. I don't want that. Expensive amulet. Maybe we can make something feel there. We need. Can we make a restore strength amulet? Yeah, we can. We don't need that kind of. Just need like a cliff racer. I don't even need it in an expensive amulet. Amulet of resurging strength. Yep.
I don't know where to begin.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
To you, friend.
Item will not fit. Fuck you! Now we need to get rid of some scrolls. We have way too many trash ones that we're never gonna use. And unfortunately they cost a lot, so it's hard to get rid of.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Welcome, friend.
Okay. Let's take a quick trip back to the alchemy guy. Strength. Or strength, restore strength, restore. Is that all of them? So. Because now we have the amulet that does it for us. Like, alchemy is good in this game, but enchantment just does the same thing, but takes up a minuscule amount for space. The only benefit with potions is that you can stack them.
Where would
So,
you like to go?
where would we like to go? Oh, Stada was the unique golden saint that we found. When we were dealing with the Sheogorath's minions at Northern Islands. The Northern Island. Right. Alright, now it's time to go to Kogo Room. I'm stuck. So I want to go here. Just in case. Aha! Golden Saint! Come here, bitch. Oh, we don't have the Magica. But really? There. You trapped us all. Where does it go? Goes in there. Golden Saint is a good ball. I was hoping for Daedra. Or Remora. There we go, Remora. Aw, you fucker. You know, if we make another spear, I might go with absorb fatigue and absorb health on strike, both of them. If we get a Daedra spear. That's that. A ring of soul trap would be good too. I looked up Skyrim stats. And honestly, I see why people think that it's dumbed down. I still don't think it is. But I agree that it's dumbed down thematically. They removed mysticism, they removed... stats. Well... That was too much. Yeah, Daedric Katana weighs like 50. Why are there so many aggro orcs out here? What are you guys doing here? Oh, you were angry? Okay. Probably nothing. Give up!
Citizen.
What do you mean, citizen? I just killed all your friends! Fucker. You're a knight.
You grow weak. You will die here.
I wonder, does it... To do that in combat. Just recharging might be a good way to level. Give that a try. Enchant 75. Enchant 84. Yeah, it gave us 9 instead of 10. Which means having a shittier spear that has soul trap on hit. Probably a good idea. Just so we can kill like swarm of foragers with it and birds.
Die with honor, power.
Yes, sir?
What do you want? Who are you? What are you doing here? She sells all the things I need here. Grandmaster Retort, Mortar and Pestle, Calcinator, Alembic. Don't you just have them standing around here? So if I just kill you, just like you killed all the other ones. Your crime has been reported. The hell it has. Alright.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Yes, I want to stab you in the back. Where's my sneak pants?
Run while you can!
Okay. Set PC crime level 0. There. Fucking retarded. There's no one here. I can assure you that no one is angry that I killed you. Plus, you're in a place where everyone has tried to kill me. There is no reason why you should be from a friendly faction or something. It's chilling here. You fucker! I have to do it again.
Come on, fight!
Oh, this time we didn't get crime? Oh man, this game. It's top quality. I think the propylon counts as a key. Not seem like it. Because I had the Rothron propylon, so I could teleport there, but I couldn't teleport back. And there's nowhere to get it here. Like, we are at Valanvarion right now, but no one has it. Like, so weird. Like, did you guys lose it? Did you flush it down the toilet? Is there supposed to be an entrance around here somewhere? World's worst fort, by the way. We're gonna build a fort, alright? How high are the walls gonna be? Waist high. Alright. Alright, you guys don't care either that I'm here. Your aggro scripts are broken. The crocodile man here somewhere. I thought it said that there was someone up there. Wrong? No, it's not. Oh no, he's got a spear, but it's a Wimmer spear. Son of a bitch. Ebony staff? I'll even take an ebony spear. It's fine. Just give me a spear. Constant effect fortify alteration.
There is no escape.
Oh, there's not enough. They don't have enough offerings. I can't steal it to summon the guy. Oh well. Something's making noise. Oh, hello there. We're almost there. Someone already saw me. Up on the roof. He's really angry. Naked man. Dagoth Giria. What's he then? He's worse than a golden saint. Need the cup there. Yo, what's you? What's this? What's that? I do remember these. I haven't fought them that much. But Dagoth rather. The dreamer is awake. He was slightly strong. Want another. So there's almost no point in actually capturing these guys. The souls are just not strong enough. Why do you have bells? Gonna stop capturing you. Ascended Sleeper. Lots of Dagoths here. All cries are waking. Whitest white of all white, blackest blacks of all blacks. Shame and sun, sun and shame and sun, sun and shadow. Stronger than gods, brighter than mortals. Only he is awake, only he is alive. He knows the names and the naming. He knows the wait and the waiting. He enters into every star and moon. He shines through their shadows. One shape, one spelling, one wraith, one casting. From darkness he is armed, from light he is warded. He is all things, Drake, Lich, Theoman. On river of fire he comes forth. Through storms of dreams he rides. With the slivers of steel he pierces the heart. All spells, powers, curses broken. The chains are shattered, the scales fall away. I see you with my eye, and all is silence. I wake, I remember, Lord. Did you really respawn in like 1 second when I exited the door? All of Maki. Dead hero. It's got an ebony short sword. Weight 16. Oh! 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 Glass halberd. Five to 28. 5 to 38. An upgrade. Fury. Brain skill heavy armor 20 points, medium armor 20, light armor 20, drain skill unarmored 20, fortify attack 20 points. Constant effect. This is a special weapon, but it still kind of sucks. I'm just gonna dump my halberd. Sucks. So does this thing, though. No, this sword is actually good. If you get it early-ish. It does give you 20% blind, but I think that just makes you like unable to see properly. It doesn't affect your hit chance. But fortify attack 20 points is really good. I think that basically is just like plus 20 damage, so it's actually 20 to 47. But a proper high level two-handed or high tier two-handed is better still. No, we'll drop that. It weighs too much. We're gonna have to repair this a lot more though. Fortunately, it has 400 less durability. Beeth Waterway. That's a lot of skooma for a bunch of demons. Tricked again. Alright, next amulet that we make. The levitate amulet. We still can't make constant effect, but it doesn't need to. Just cast one. Cast is fine. Doesn't even need to be much, it's like 10 points of levitation for 20 seconds. Doesn't even need to be that much. Why is this fucking sewer so big? It's bigger than Vivek's sewers. Dagothralas. Feeling like... Oh, hello there. Golden Mask Man. You have trapped a soul. Dagoth Uthol. Belt of Heartfire. Cast when used. Fortify health. Resist poison. Fire shield. Fortify FD. Trash! Stop giving me trash! I'll be right back. This guy is also worse than a normal Golden Saint. What the hell? This is so weird. I don't have Absorb Fatigue. Glass halberds can't hold enchantments, apparently. They can, but not well. 10 shock damage, that's what we can manage. How much is the skeleton champion? 200 charges. Dagoth Rattler is 330. But it's only cast cost 1, so we only need to use like a skeleton champion. That's 200 attacks. Absorb 6 health. Orb 9 health. I think we'll go with that. Yes. You're over encumbered. By what? By the greater soul gems. Greater bone wall. That was spooky. We haven't found the shadow shield yet. I don't know if that sound is a lot better than the lightning. They're both terrible. Daedric gloves lying around. They are better, but they're also heavy. They weigh 15. There we go. Here's the Shadow Shield, Orc Warhammer. Oh, unfortunately we need to carry that as well. It weighs 15. Thing is, I don't really want to use the Daedric stuff. So... we are using medium armor. I just need to go back and peek what we missed. Wait, I want to do this. Are we getting to the point where we have infinite stamina? Infinite fatigue? You know what? I wonder. We have an expensive amulet. Yeah. It's gonna have to wait for a while. Like, 5 points of levitation for 10 seconds is honestly enough. I wonder, maybe we can make it... We have a flame atronach here, apparently. What do we need? Like 10 seconds. It's just so you can get up out of stupid places. And you can use it multiple times anyway. Nice! Alright. Now we have infinite levitation. More or less. Vault of a road. Vault is a nice word. Bunny Dust Adept Helm. Someone made a thing out of gold here. Too much work to pick it up. You missed, bro. Lower Kogorun key, thank you. Already had that. This was the worst vault ever. Hall of Fisto. Pretty sure we went here, right? They respawn too fast! They respawn far faster than Diablo or something. And now that's where we found the halberd. No, we just need to go upstairs. Constant detect key on yourself would also be nice. Like 10 feet or no, 20 feet, something. Ebony Spear! Five to 38, 5 to 32. But it can hold more enchantment. %50 chance. We're not fully rested. It weighs so much though, that's the problem with Ebony. I'm gonna have to toss my Orcish helmets, my Orcish short sword. But it doesn't get better. The Daedric weapons are even worse. That's it. There's nothing more here. I am impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me. You may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secrets of the 3rd trial. In caverns dark, Azira's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the 3rd vision, and you must go to the cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azira, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the cavern of the Incarnate, gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nibani Mesa. Take with you my blessing and the blessings of our tribe, Malipu Atman's belt.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
I don't want this belt. Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours. Yeah, now you're changed tone, haven't you?
So good to see you.
You have to get rid of that moon sugar. Oh, they're afraid of imperial law here. Invisibility, restore fatigue. I don't care. I'm gonna sell that right there. Are there any other smiths in town? Raid house. Random people selling things on the street. Goddamn poor people.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
And we've got the trade house, which I still don't know what it means. Because no one here is trading. Is it just like some kind of house for traders?
Yes. Go ahead, Yes.
It has nothing to do with trade, except that the people here are traders. Or is it like a trade, you know?
Anytime.
There are people of the trade here.
What's this then?
What do you ask of me?
Barracks. No, fucking Isis.
must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please
I like
go ahead.
What I see.
Right now. Oh, stop being so horny. Wigging me out. No, failed. Then there's the ebony spear. $17 to $18 absorb target. No. 26 to 27 absorb health. 54%. Cast when strikes. Failed. 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 But now I kind of want to lower it. Where's 3? There. There we go. Who do we sell these to? Maybe the clothier will take it. I want to leave some of these greater soul gems on the ground. They just weigh too much. She only has 1,200. But she takes them. cannot purchase honor with gold, adventurer. Well, okay, if you insist. Oh my god, will it level once? What about spamming admire?
Yes.
It's a start. Holy shit, I never realized Speechcraft was this impossible to level. Absolutely ridiculous. How much are you supposed to Speechcraft to level this thing? Jesus Christ. One second. we click faster? Like every 10 milliseconds? Now we're talking. This is literally the only way to get this up to anything over 50. Like, Jesus Christ! How many times do you need to click? How often are you supposed to admire people? Like, what are you... What the hell? The thing is, so many of these are failures. I'm pretty sure that... Whoops. Give her $1,000. I'm pretty sure that once... Oh, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, once you get a higher skill in it, you're gonna succeed more, and then it's just gonna get easier to level. Then that thing's gonna ding all the time. Especially now if we get more personality as well. But I don't think personality actually affects the attempt. I think personality really just affects like initial, like your current. The current reputation or whatever. You restock? Nope.
The pleasure.
Am I carrying around the shield then? Okay, now we've got the ebony spear. Dead.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
It's now mine. Hello, Shunyako. Are you playing vanilla? Yeah. Well, we're playing open Morrowind, but that's basically vanilla. It's just a better motor. Don't need those. That. I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff here because scrolls actually weigh a shitload. They're surprisingly difficult to sell. They cost quite a lot. Detect animal. You're paralyzed on self. You can't do that! You can't cast the thing when you're paralyzed. It don't work. Now, maybe we don't need 16 detect keys. Inner's Hop Toad. We don't need that either now. We have the levitation amulet. Same with the... Well, we can keep the levitation there. It is 50 points of levitation. Might be useful. At some point. There, we got rid of some. Wait.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Stop moving! What are you doing? She keeps moving like an inch.
Welcome.
Hello, Khajiit want moon sugar? I'm just gonna leave it there until you can afford more. Do not eat it. Do not. Item will not fit. God damn it. I didn't want to do this. The tables don't fit enough. Right, we did find Grandmaster stuff here.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
There has to be some way to move an NPC. There we go. I want common soul stones. They are the most uncommon variant.
I don't know.
What do we do? The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. Let's go to Telmora. Teleport.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening. To what do I owe this pleasure?
I
I'm
don't
all
know where
yours,
to begin.
please, go
It is
ahead.
such an honor to meet you.
So much to remember.
Talk to Skink in Trees Shade. Nope, nobody here wants to give me any duties.
Welcome. Care to talk?
How are you?
I'm listening.
Can't afford anything, bro. See, the boats are like over here somewhere. Telmora.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I need travel to Voss.
May I help you?
Here we have two camps almost next to each other, thankfully. Soul Trap is way cheaper. Raiders?
What do you want, Outlander?
Explain in detail why you can't dig deep in Unity games? You can. They're using a built-in function called Unity Terrains. And Unity Terrain is made for making games fast. Mostly for prototyping. But you can also use it for, you know, full games if you don't need more functionality than that. And the reason Unity Terrain doesn't allow you to dig down is because it doesn't... Like, it just doesn't support like, things under the ground, because it's just meant to be something that things can go down on. Like, it's just not meant to. And that's the thing with that game. I think it's gonna take a while before they make more content, because the entire game is basically, like, they were only two Swedish dudes, and the entire game is only made by those kind of features with Unity. It's only pre-made Unity stuff, and you don't really want to use them. But that's what they did. That's why you can't aim with sword. That's why you can't dig beneath, you know, etc., etc. But since they made so much money, like they can hire more people who can actually program. So, but they're gonna have to like fix up the entire code base most likely. Perhaps you mean the Needle. It is a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of the Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Iron's Teeth, two tall rock spires. Iron's Teeth are two stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Svardenfell, east of Dwemer Bethuand, east of Daedric Zergonipal. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl and the spirits are always awake. Derelith ancestral tomb is in this valley. It is foolish to disturb the spirits in their resting place. There are two valleys side by side. On the northeast slopes of Red Mountain, the westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water, but they are sheltered from the wind. Dun Ahi caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the eastmost valley. It runs along the straight south between Arion's Teeth and climbs towards Red Mountain. The mouth of these valleys are to the east along the coast. Past Bethuand, a Dwemer ruin. Right, at least they showed me where Zergonipal is. What's that? Titan. Oh no, an Orgrim. I don't know what you're gonna use up. Greater Soldier. Yeah, that's good. Orgrims are good. Helvos. I have no reason to go in here. So let's not. Helvos Dungeon. Huh? You need the the basement to be this big? Whoa! Why do you have golden saints down here? That was random. Just as random as me going down here in the first place. Why does this count as stealing? Where am I? Ferrum Journal. The lower dungeon rooms have been proving much more difficult than we originally thought. We must be working near some lava flows, as the rock of the cave walls is exceptionally hard stuff. It's hard enough to see in here without all our proper lighting installed. I don't need this delay too. I have sent off for some new volcanic glass tools, and in the meantime one of my men has found a section of cave softer than the rest, and we have continued our work there. By passing this first room, a few men have expressed their concern over the light rumblings that we've been feeling lately, but I am convinced that it's just more of those Telvani and their hocus-pocus mushroom magic. They assured us of this site's stability. The rats and bugs are annoying to us, but do not pose a threat. Hopefully we can find the source of this infestation soon, and eliminate it. I don't have time for that. The worst has happened. This morning a boulder came loose from the ceiling and fell directly onto our major ramp, causing it to collapse and killing 2 of my men in the process. The remaining 3 of us are now stranded alone down here, with the cave walls being too sheer to climb and the wizards obviously having more important things to deal with than a few errant laborers. With our water supplies diminishing rapidly, I sent Norvis and Gillen further down into the caves to look for any natural exits we might have missed when first surveying the site. Damn those wizards. Damn those wizards. They told us this site was safe. What could they be doing up there? Why are these bugs and rats getting more aggressive by the hour? And why is it getting so blasted hot? Good question, King. Where's your first note? My... There's my levitate ring. On. Oh, what am I doing? Needs to be magic. There. Amulet of levitation. Woo!
You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay. This just leads right in there. Chant skill up to 54. Did that fire Atronarch fall into the lava and die? He is here! Ooh. Dwemer coins. Bro, you got fucked up by a random flame Atronarch? What a pussy. Oh, there. I found Norvis's head and torso lying in this room, with a large part of the rest of him seemingly smeared along the walls. I screamed for full minutes when I found it. Now all I can do is sit and stare. My only solace is this paper. More roots keep penetrating the walls every minute, and the rocks and light seem to be taking on lives of their own. Now I fear not only for my life, but for my sanity. Please, someone come soon. The rumblings are getting faster and stronger, and I can't breathe this stifling air much longer. What in Vivek's name have these wizards done? The heat! Bro, kinda wanna kill all these wizards. On some random Dwemer things. Weird. I don't have his first entry. Oh my god, they respawn so fast! Is that 10 yards? How big is that? No, that's 20 feet. 20 feet is huge. You know, that's all there is here. Where's the bird? I saw a bird. Neat. Oh! Demons! It's funny to me that it's this dark despite me having upped the gamma. Oh, common soldier. Oh shit! Now we're talking. Oh, I can see something. Also ruins the immersion 100%. Because the light is so ugly. Shrine. What do we have here? Cruel shard sword, wolf queen, money. Good potions. Zombie! Another deer? The hell? No, we've been here. course you respawn. Okay. I wonder if it might be this. This might be the Valley of the... Darolith Ancestral Tomb. Are you winning, son? What's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? I don't really have one, to be honest. I would probably say Elder Scrolls Online. Just because it has actual buttons. That's one of my biggest gripes with Elder Scrolls in general. Like, the gameplay is just too... And it's not just that it's too simple, it's that it's abusable. And like, it's built to be abusable. More or less. Like, you literally just walk back when they attack, and then you walk in and attack. But in Elder Scrolls Online, like I said, you at least have some abilities that you get to use. You get to actually build a character. But it's still not like super great there either. Because what you end up doing there instead is, instead of left clicking forever, you left click and then you press 1 and then you left click and then you press 1 and then you left click and then you press 1. But you do, like, you have some extra utility, at least. Like, you can have two skills. One is a single target DPS, one is an AoE, and you have maybe like a mobility skill. You have one thing that, like a stun, and you can have a self heal, etc. So I definitely appreciate that more than this. But like, story-wise, the setting is fine. Like, I will not complain about the setting, except that it's not always like well implemented. Like Morrowind, I don't think it's well implemented. It's just not developed enough. Oblivion also has that same issue a little bit. Like, the Imperial City is like 3 houses. But it's the story and the gameplay that make not really like them that much. I can tell you exactly what my biggest issue is. It's that the entire thing that you enjoy with Elder Scrolls is the potential. Because it's like you like exploring. It's fun to explore. And what you enjoy is the potential of what you might find when you're exploring. But for me, it's like, that's great. Like, I'm enjoying that part of Morrowind as well. But once you have explored it, then you realize that it was just trash. So it's like there was no actual point to any of that anticipation. Because there's like nothing to find really. And all the quest lines are like super simple. They're like doing the Fighter's Guild in Morrowind, it's just a bunch of disjointed quests. They're basically just errands and then you advance. They have nothing to do with anything. In Skyrim they are better, but they're still like they're really short there as well. And the main quest is super short. But we found the Cavern of the Incarnate. I've never been here before.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
You slut! What?
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Okay. I mean, I have a Zera star, but I guess that's not what you need. You need to go and talk to the other tribes. I don't like being out at night. Too dark. But I think we will play Elder Scrolls Online at least for a while. I might just stop. I don't want it to be another Final Fantasy 14. Because that was like 500 hours of trash. Well, like Final Fantasy 14 is okay, but as a stream game. Elder Scrolls Online will probably have some of the same issues, which is you just like one-shot everything. Nothing matters because it's an MMO. It's not designed to have an actual resistance. But it's not like this game is really providing any right now either. What do you want? I don't know. Who are you? Why are you guys not aggro? You're supposed to be aggro. How much do we have left? 61. Let's see if we can recharge this bad boy. Too dark. Ah! Random Daedra. Spear? Fucker. So Daedric Battle Axe weighs 90. We're gonna leave that with this. Any spears in newer Elder Scrolls games? I suppose. I honestly don't really know why they remove them, but in this game they're like super broken. They completely break the game. So based on that, I kind of understand why they're not around anymore, but also like super cheap band-aid. Because they kind of exacerbate the main issue with Elder Scrolls combat, which is that, as we just said, it's turbo easy to abuse. You just walk in and out. In this game, I don't even have to walk in and out. I literally just stand outside of everyone's range and just spam. Yeah, but when you go to Oblivion, for example, if you had spears and they worked like they do in this game, you would always hit, and they would be outside, or like you would always be outside of their range. The range with this weapon is like over there to that wall, like. They could make it shorter, of course, but it's I do understand why they deleted it. I just wish that instead of doing that, they actually fixed the gameplay. I mean, that would be preferable, but hey. Ah, you ate another grand one. I hate that they eat my grand ones. I literally only wanted to capture Golden Saints in them. They keep getting used up for like skeleton champions and other trash. Oh, right, this wasn't a camp. Oh no, we have to run super far. We have to go all the way over there. That's a lot of rats. I'm just trying to level enchanting. That's why I'm capturing rats. What is this? Dunahe. Where do you think a clan fair goes? Did it not get captured at all? There it is. We need more common soldiers. Well, not really. You kind of only need two things. Grand and the smallest ones. Be honest. You level with the small ones, and then you make items with the grand one. Hello there, spear? Spear? Spear! Is it a Daedra? Oh, it's a Daedra! It's a Daedric one! Yes! Come here, fucker. Daedric spear! Wait for gazillion. I just have to toss my old spear. Like it weighs the most. There we go. Now we have Daedric spear. Bonk. Bone charm. Oh, there? Levitated up for an expensive skirt and a ring. Okay. Come on. Oh, a diamond deposit. I haven't seen that before. Racing Forest Potion and one Frost Arrow. I don't, like, they keep putting one Frost Arrow here and there. I don't really understand. Yeah, no, I think we have explored the lot here. Can't say I feel like exploring that. I am Zonome Zabamat, wise woman of the Zainab. Do you come for my services or my counsel? For you, Outlander, my counsel is free, because it is worthless to you. But someday perhaps you will have a problem you can't solve. Then perhaps you'll bring it to me, and perhaps I will help you. For a price.
Under sun and sky out.
Greetings, Outlander. Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Welcome, Outlander. The hospitality of the open-handed Zainab is always open to travelers. Travelers are always welcome here, Outlander. All that is required is that you speak and act with courtesy, and you share your news of the outside world to pay for your hospitality, for a wise chief keeps himself informed about events. Thank you for sharing these tales and rumors. For our part, we have little news. We hear other tribes are troubled by blight storms and monsters, but we are the mighty Zainab, and such things do not bother us. In ancient days, the deep elves and the great host of outlanders from the west came blah 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 blah. That's the Nerevar, yeah. You guys are useless. Iron's teeth. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind. I recall at the top of that tall spire is not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It is a good, safe campground, sheltered from wind, with only one approach. The whitish rock at the top of the needle. That might be the pearl you're looking for.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
So what? We were just supposed to go there and like jump up the mountain. All right, I guess we're going back. Amazing. How many uses do this thing have? Cost 3, charges 95. Okay. Like 30. Plenty. Now, wherever was it? I see some railings up there. I'm not sure if it just means here or if there's something nearby, but if we go up, we'll see. Maybe we were supposed to go to that Dwemer place. The top of the needle. Then where the fuck am I then? Go down the road and up the road. That's a typical Morrowind direction there. I have no idea what that means. Alright, now we're going down the road. And we'll go up the road. Mm-hmm. already went in here. To the top of the needle, they just mean north. We have kind of moved past alchemy. Now we found the Moon and Star door. I need the pearl. At the top of the needle. Which means literally nothing. Yeah, we can't open the door. We need the pearl. Maybe up this road. It literally said that I need to go find some white stone somewhere. But maybe. Could just mean the sun. Or the moon. The whitish rock that sits the top of it. What they said. That's what they said.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not.
I think you're thinking about the other door.
The star is the key.
You want to get into the dissident priests. That one magically opens. No, that's not it either. I have a 0 star. We need to go to the top of the needle and find the white stone. It's nothing. It's neither. We need the white stone. The Ashlander said there was whitish rock at the top of the needle. That might be the skin of the pearl. And Ashlander says the Eye of the Needle in the riddle may be a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by iron's teeth. 2 tall rock spires. What the fuck is the needle? Oh, did it have to start storming? Needle is the sun at noon. Alright. I got interrupted by a friendly squib. I sincerely doubt it has anything to do with time. We need to find something, an object.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. The star
Nope.
is the key.
Please stop storming. I'll Google it when I need to. Finally. Yeah, I think it is as well, but it doesn't help me. I have no idea what the needle is still. Like, we've ran past here a couple of times. And I don't know what the needle is. But maybe we'll see it this time. Who knows? There are a lot of stones that fulfill the criteria of needle here. I don't see any needles any. I think these are the teeth, I think. At the top of that tall spire, the head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. Yeah, I have. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It is a good, safe campground sheltered from wind with only one approach. That whitish rock at the top of the needle. That might be the pearl you're looking for. What are you talking about? None of these words mean anything. Oh well, like I said, I'll Google it when I need to. I'm gonna keep looking for a little while longer. It might be that little island up there, maybe. I mean, the view distance doesn't help. There could be a large rock somewhere and it just doesn't show up unless you're standing underneath it. We've been here. Oh, we say jump so bad and we have 100 acrobatics. I still need levitate for everything. It's something we're gonna check out. Unless I've already been there. I don't think so. It's too dark. How is Morrowind? I want to play it eventually. It's terrible, but I mean, they're worth playing through for the history lesson, I suppose. Shrine. There are naked dark elves everywhere. Oh! Bone Part 1. Oh, medium armor boost. Some common soul gems, nice. Yeah, most rare item in the entire game. What else do we have here? Feather potion, chest. Money. Burp. For some reason, they really like throwing treasure chests down into water pools. It's best to check. Porpoise meat. No. Did we go everywhere here? We didn't. An elephant man. Or a McDonald's illithid. You choose. Nothing. What do we have here? An iron flame cleaver? Holy shit, homie. It's as useless as it gets. Oh, we can eat some raw ebony there. That's 10 extra carry capacity. Bird! Wait, never mind. I don't need to kill Remoras anymore. We already have the Daedra Spear. These guys don't even mention the needle. It's a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. How can you sleep out here? Are you insane? See, this is the dry valley. This is the Valley of the Wind. These are Iron's teeth. Like, they're literally just lying. They are literally just lying. Alright, we're gonna read that copy pasted right there. Because this is just stupid.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
And this is why I will never ever ever say that Morrowind has good writing. It is written by an actually retarded person. Give me the ring. Give me the...
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Thank you. Moon and star, there. Fortify attribute personality, fortify skill speechcraft. This +5 personality, +5 speechcraft. This is what helped Nerevar unite the clan. Alright, bro. Oh! Welcome, Incarnate. I am Hortled. I was not the one. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I died 400 years ago in the last day of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain. Hortled's robe has been added to your inventory. Guys, I'm overburdened. Turn undead. Okay. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Kunun Shudala. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I was on Ashcan. I led my people against the Akaviri while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kaguti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing. I am Kunun Shodola. I was called to the prophecies, but I was not the one. An ancestor has no trade, but to guard and counsel the living kin. Solstheim, a terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool, if you have any reason to go. Thank you, ancient spirit. There, boots. Fortify endurance, 10 points. What do we need to drop? Wakizashi. Yeah, Wakizashi. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Idrine Nerothan. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize and repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or the Dagoth Ur till I took refuge with the Ashland. I died a fool, trying to loot ruined Kogorun. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. Master's lockpick, Master's probe. Okay. Welcome, Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Portator, Nerevarine, Owner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peakstar. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer, if wisdom guides me. Wisdom is going to guide me to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny, you are Nerevar reborn, the prophesied incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses, will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribe will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready. The Tribunal and Dagoth Ur have the unnatural abilities and lifespan of gods, but they gain these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power. They were ambitious and unwise, and the consequences of these ungodly acts threaten all that lives in Morrowind. I will answer when I can and with what I know, but the visions of Azura are often obscure for two reasons. One, because the future cannot be known, and choices may always be made. Two, because truth is not clear or simple. Azura's riddles warn us to think long and hard. They force us to search carefully for the meaning and not to rely only on impulse and force. You must go before the counselors of the great houses and satisfy them, for only the councils of the great houses can name you Hortator. I do not know the settled people of the great houses and can offer you no counsel. I am a failed incarnate, so are all these who remain here with me in the cavern of the incarnate. I survived the blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things. They are of no use to me. Pity Dagathur and the sixth house. All they are is foul and evil, but they began in brightness and honor, and the cause of their fall was their loyal service to you, Lord Nerevar. You told Lord Dagath to guard the profane tools beneath Red Mountain, and thus he was tempted. He did your bidding when he tried to keep these from the tribunal, and so he hates you, who betrayed him, and the tribunal who mocked his honor and attacked him, and stole the profane tools for their own use. Hagranak, high priest of the Dwemer, forged enchanted artifacts to steal the power of the gods. Nerevar fought the Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy, but Dagath-ur took these tools to make himself a god, and the tribunal took these tools to make themselves gods. Though the tribunal sought to do good with their power, they are tainted by the same corrupt desires that moved Dagath. What did you give me? Travel-stained pants. Oh, we got levitation pants. I don't need them. We have levitation amulet. Did I get anything that I need at all? This knife is almost what I want to keep instead of the amulet for levitation. It only weighs 3, but it has levitate 50 points for 30 seconds. That is a shitload. No, we didn't get anything. Except the dagger, but I don't think we got that here. I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the tribunate. In the tribunate. Right, yeah. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly, my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 12, and Teria's Mace. You are the Nerevarine. You are the incarnate. You are the one. You must not fail. I don't want your mace. I wonder what she feels like. She's like, oh. Oh. Useless even in death. Welcome, incarnate. I am Error Dran. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender. Swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. I have no further use of it. An actual spear? You gave me a poison when strike shitting spear. How about you go fuck yourself? Quirus, restore health, restore fatigue. Christ, guys. No wonder you didn't manage. What are you doing? Alright. Here. That's a recall.
Yes, Outlander, how do you do?
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing. It once seemed a dream, now it seems real. You have passed the 3rd trial. Now you must pass the 4th trial, and the 5th trial. They are much the same. Each Ashlander tribe, each great house in Vardenfell, must choose you as war leader to unite the Dunmer against Dagoth-Ur's terrible menace. Each tribe must name you, Nerevarine. Each great house must name you, Hortator. You have come for guidance, and I will give it to you. The 4th trial is A Stranger's Voice Unites the Houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. When you have been named Hortator by each 3 of the great houses of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 4th trial. The 5th trial is A Stranger's Hand Unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Urshilaku, the Ahamusa, the Zainab, and the Arabim Mibujun. When you have been named Nerevarine by each of the 4 Ashlander tribes of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 5th trial. Hello, Gibbs. How's it going? The Hlalu are great traders, keen for profit and subtle with words. It will be hard to find someone you can trust, perhaps impossible. You may have to fight with words to find the truth. Beware the tricks and lies. Seek behind appearances. Look for hidden power. Be wary. Be suspicious. Go to Balmora, the chief town of the Hlalu. I believe the councillors meet there in a great house with many rooms. The Hlalu are soft and cowardly, sly and greedy. Their traders are liars and cheats. Go to Aldrun, the chief town of the Redoran. They say the council meets under the shell of a giant emperor crab. The Redoran are proud and haughty, known as great warriors and great worshippers of the tribunal. Since they love the temple and Vivek, they cannot love you. The temple warriors hate the Nerevarine prophecy, and will kill you if they see you. Be careful. I do not know the ways of the settled people, but I do know, in the Council of Chiefs you must cultivate a friend and beware an enemy. Find one who is willing, or who is well disposed to you. Win him and use him to win the others. And the most powerful chief, he is most likely an enemy, since he loves his power and hates to share it. Recognize your enemy, prepare for it. I am told that wizards who speak for the Telvanni councillors may be found in a strange building in Sadrith Mora. The councillors themselves are ageless sorcerers living in the towers scattered over Vardenfell. I know nothing about them, except that they are old, terrible, and evil. I do not know the ways of wizards. I have heard they honor the tests of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old, and strange, and terrible. I know little, but I am afraid, and that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is not time to be bold and careless. It is time to hoard your treasures. With wizards, there are no second chances.
May you find me work.
Alright, homie. I mean, I guess we're done with these lads already. You have passed the third trial. Before you lies the fourth trial, and the fifth trial. I have spoken with Nibani Mesa, and I know these trials. You wish to be called Urshilaku Neravarin. But first, would you hear the counsel of Sulmatul? Good. First, I would give you warning. When you are called Neravarin, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood, and such friends as you may have among the great houses. Those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first, before you are named Nervarin. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of the wise woman Nibani Mesa, for you are an outsider and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nibani Mesa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their ashcans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes, and waste precious time. That is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Urshilaku Neravarin, we may speak of these things. Very well. You wish to be called Neravarin. I know you, and am disposed to do so. But first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Neravarin, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others. And before I name you Neravarin, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken of these things shall you be called Neravarin. Know the words of the prophecies, the curse of Dagoth-Ur, and the sixth house threatens our land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people, as Urshilaku Neravarin. You shall be Neravarin of all the tribes and Hortator of the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house in Dagoth-Ur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty, Urshilaku Neravarin. Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the wastes, I name you Urshilaku Neravarin, war leader of the Urshilaku, the protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be signed to all Dunmer that you are the Neravarin, and that Urshilaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand. Teeth. Constant effect. Resist paralysis 10%. The Ahamusa of the Gracelands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of the Ahamusa, Zinamu Mirpal, is also their Ashcan. The Arabenimsum of Molagmar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashcan Ulath Pal is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman Manira is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the war counts. The Ashlanders of the Zainab tribe are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Gracelands. Alright. Just gotta start going. Boing, boing, boing. Travel to Aldrun. Well, since we are in Aldrun, I guess we can just go and do the Redoran part.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very...
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Ulin Henim is dead? Bah! I don't know whether to accuse you of murder or negligence. Maybe you didn't kill her, but she's still dead. She didn't... We walked in to the place where we were supposed to kill some necromancer. Then she became invisible and caused the game to run at 5 FPS. And then she disappeared. So... I guess she's dead. The Fighters Guild often enacts justice when there is no one else who can do so. I just received a contract straight from Cyrodiil. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw Nerir Benaran. Nerir Benaran was a member of House Ridoran. He is now the leader of an outlaw band in Sargon, which is north of Margan. Find Nerir Benaran and bring him to justice. You might want to ask around Margan. I've heard this outlaw refuge is on an island, and well hidden. We still need more armorer. $1,800, I'll take it. To you we sell... Noon should alles act. Bye bye. The House Ridoran Council Hall is here in Aldrun under Scar. Go there if you want to know more about House Ridoran. I sold a pair of splendid designer shoes bearing the light enchantment. The radiant glow is practical as well as ornamental, quite useful for late evening gatherings. The purchaser, one Ienas Sarandis, paid me 120 drakes on account when he received the shoes, but he has failed to pay the balance of 120. Paid me 120 drakes on account when he received the shoes, but he has failed to pay the balance of 120 septims in a timely fashion. If you would find this Ienas Sarandis and return the shoes or the overdue payment of 120 gold he owes me, I will pay you 50 gold for your time and effort. Okay.
What is it, Anna?
But you didn't tell me where he is or anything. Why am I here? I am Naminda, Railmaster and Recruiter. If you wish to join House Ridoran, you have come to the right place. I haven't. The Ridoran Councillors are among the most distinguished and honorable Dunmer in Morrowind. Here, perhaps you'd like to review a recent edition of the Red Book of the Great House Ridoran. It lists the current Ridoran Councillors and their residents. The Red Book is a yearbook of the affairs of the Ridoran Council in Vavardenfeld. For 3E426, it lists the current members of the Council and their residents. It also chronicles significant events and Council actions for the year. Archmaster, Councillors of House Ridoran, Vardenfell District, Imperial Era, 426. Archmaster Lord Bolvin Venom, by grace of Almsivi, Chief Counselor of Redoran Council, Vardenfell District, Lord Aldrune of Bolvin Manor, Manor District, Aldrune District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Master Lord Minor Arabar, by grace of Almsivi, Honored Counselor of Redoran, Council Vardenfell District, Lord of North Gash of Arabar Manor, Manor District. Aldrune, District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Master Lord Hlaren Remoran, by grace of Almsivi, Honored Counselor of Redoran, Councilor Vardenfell District. Lord of West Gash of Remoran Manor, Manor District, Aldrune District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Mistress Lady Brara Moraven, by the grace of Almsivi, Honored Counselor of Redoran Council, Vardenfell District, Lady of Margan, of Morvain Manor, East Aldrune, District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Master Lord Athin Sarethi, by grace of Almsivi, Honored Counselor of Redoran Council, Vardenfell District, Lord of South Gash of Sarethi Manor, Manor District, Aldrune, District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Master Lord Garissa Lethri, by grace of Almsivi, Honored Counselor of Redoran Council, Vardenfell District, Lord of the Northern Ashlands of Lethri Manor, Manor District, Aldrune District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Council Affairs of Note. King Hlalu Athin Lethan, High Counselor and Lord of Morrowind, imposes favorable tariffs on Flynn, an imported fortified imperial alcoholic beverage. The Council protests the continuing burdensome tariffs on the native beverages Sujamma, Grief, and Shane. Smuggling and organized crime have become increasingly aggressive and violent in the Redoran House districts. The councillors blame local corruption, weakened enforcement, and aggressive competition between the Thieves Guild and the Kamana Tong. An unfortunate tax revolt in Balmora was put down after significant property damage and loss of life. The council warned that such disturbances might spread to Aldrune if the heavy burden of imperial taxes were not alleviated. King Hlalu. Oh, okay. So that Hlalu has a king? Anyhow. Archmaster, we don't want to talk to him. Master Lord Minor. You're vibrating? I'm right, yeah. What about it? I'm fine. Lord of West Gash of Ramoran Manor, Manor District. What the fuck is West Gash? Ramoran Manor, Manor District. There. Let's go talk to Mr. Ramoran.
What is it, Outlander?
After we wait for an hour in his lobby. Cashew. False Incarnate. Agent of the Empire. Outlaw. Unbeliever. House Redora knows how to deal with outlanders like you. You're the one they claim fulfills the Nerevarine prophecies. Then you are a heretic, as the temple says, and you can expect no welcome from House Redoran. Okay.
Why are you here?
I'm trying to find someone to talk to.
Is there something you need?
Oh! You're a man.
What do you want?
Laren Remoran. I am Laren Remoran, Lord of West Cash, and a counselor of House Redoran. Who exactly are you? That's nice to hear. Not interested. Yes, it truly is. A rare thing indeed. Thanks. You should consult the recent edition of the Red Book of Great House Redoran. It lists the current Redoran councillors and their residences. The Hortator is a war leader of a great house. Why do you ask? Ask how a Hortator is chosen. Only the Redoran councillors can choose a Hortator for House Redoran, and it must be unanimous. The Hortator's duty is defined by ancient custom, but in essence, a Hortator is a house champion, and must be both skilled in combat and known for his courage and honor. Hortator is more a chief hero than a general. The councils plan and approve strategy. It's a terrible system. The legions aren't like that. The generals ignore the politicians and win the wars, but the Hortator leads by doing. The champion who wins every battle and inspires by example. The hero who challenges and defeats the opposing hero in single combat. Doesn't have to be polite or smart or even a nice person, just has to win, and make others want to win. Tell your story and ask to be named Hortator. That's a good story, and an impressive ring. You look like a hero, but you're an outsider, and I don't know if I can trust you, especially when the Honorable Beryl Sala claims you are an Imperial spy. Let me talk to the others. I will consider what you have said, but that is all I can promise. You would talk to the other counselors. Do we just have to visit all of the counselors? That sounds annoying. Also, who the fuck is Baron Sala?
Can we hurry this up? Why are you here?
Lord Bolvin Venim. Was the princess? Maybe she still is in Morrowind? Maybe. Bolvin Manor. None of these are Bolvin Manor. Maybe we just go talk to everyone here. Sarethi.
What do you want?
I am Athin Sarethi, a counselor of House Redoran. What can I do for you? Hey, I admire you. That's nice to hear. Choose a Hortator. Redoran counselors. Redoran Hortator. That's a title given to a war leader among the great houses. Why are you interested? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. You have told a remarkable story. It has the ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well, but as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Barber Sarethi, from Venim Manor. Yes, my son. He is being held in Venim Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I have heard Bolvin Venom is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. Just be careful not to kill Bolvin Venom himself, or the other counselors will turn against you. He is a strong leader and has done great things for House Redoran. How can I explain the hold he has over the hearts of the Redoran people? He brought us back from certain defeat. He moved the council here to Vardenfell and took our share of the frontier lands. He is a natural leader, born to rule. One only wishes he was just and fair as well as strong. Okay.
What is it, Outlander?
Do I know you?
You got 4 guards. For one person there. Private quarters. Just heading into their bedroom. Hello.
What is it, Outlander?
False incarnate, agent of the Emperor, outlaw unbeliever. House Redora knows how to deal with Outlander. I admire you. You're too kind. Take the first door just down the steps. What, here?
Why
Yeah.
are you here?
Admire. Count Redoran Hortator. That's ridiculous. If you were my friend or someone important, I might listen to your nonsense. But Beryl Sala says you're just an Imperial spy and a pretender. How do you expect anyone to believe such a story? All this about prophecies and reincarnated heroes, and Daedra lords appearing in caves. I've also heard that you're an Imperial spy, but enough talk. I judge a man by his actions, and I don't know much about yours. I will speak with the other counselors, but that is what I will promise. We just need to press admire. I'm glad we leveled speechcraft there. With
Do I know you?
the autoclicker. We didn't get that much from that though.
From where do you hail, friend?
Why are you here?
From where do you hail, friend? Up with that voice actor.
Can we hurry this up? What do you want? Can
You have
we
to go
hurry
through the
this up?
guard quarters? To be fair, that's how I build it in Dwarf Fortress
Can we
as well.
hurry this up?
All of the other ones are like false incarnate, and then I get to their leader and he's like, alright. I believe you. We'll do it. Fine.
Can we hurry this up?
I've come to admire you. How much can I admire you? You get it to 90? Oh, nice. You must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am Counselor of House Redoran, and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I am not one to stand about idly, while others chatter on and about the most trivial of subjects. You came to tell me that you are the reincarnation of Indoril Nerevar. Azira spoke with you in a cave and told you that you are the reincarnation of Nerevar, that you must become the Hortator of all three great houses, and that is why you are standing here now, telling me the story of the tribunal stealing power from a god's heart with Dwemer tools, and that Dagoth-Ur is not dead, but even now plots to conquer Morrowind with the power of his alleged heart. Is that correct? That's correct. Normally, I would believe you mad and call a priest to attend to you, but I am a gods-fearing faithful servant of the temple, and I have heard the story of the moon and star. Your story troubles me, and I am tempted to believe, but I must consider Beryl Sala's accusations. And you have little proof, and I am reluctant to give such responsibility to a stranger. I will consider what you have said and consult with the temple and my fellow counselors. Who the fuck is this Baron Sala? Need to stab him or her in the face. That will prove my innocence. Moragton Guildhall. Bother with.
Is there something you need?
Pleased to meet you, Cashew. I am Ralambidas, commoner. Welcome to Aldrune. What can I do for you? Olvin Venim. Go through the door opposite the entrance, then up the stairs and to the left. What about Barvur Sarethi? That's none of your business, Outlander.
What do you think of our city, Outlander? Is there something I
Is
can
there
do
something
for
you need?
Shit, the Dwemer armor is so ugly.
There something I can do for you?
Up with those duck feet.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Do you have any idea how large this is? Christ.
Is there something you need?
Your words make me feel, well, special. It's very sweet, thank you. That's none of your business, Outlander. Mm-hmm.
What do you think of our city?
Is there something you need? Is there something you need?
There is. Unless you have some important business to discuss, Outlander, I suggest that you leave. How charming. Leave. Now. Stop this. Alright, fine. If we gotta settle for giving you a bribe, what do you think I am? And now he likes it. Redoran Hortator. Are you trying to manipulate me? Do you take me for a fool? Do you think I can be so easily won over? You're a fraud. Cunning for an outlander, but a complete fraud. No, you will never be Hortator. I will not permit it. Yeah, take some more money. Barvur Sarethi. That's none of your business, Outlander. None of your business, Outlander. None of your business, Outlander.
What do you think of our city? Yes, Outlander.
Don't worry about me, King. I'm just checking out the
Go ahead.
Don't worry about me.
What do you need?
Careful locket. Alright. Didn't mind that I lockpicked the door there in front of his eyes. That's good. Oh, I wasn't sneaking. You were sneaking. Masa, keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and that he is under guard at all times. If he escapes, I will blame you. None of your business. Alright, how about we do this? Scroll of invisibility, 60 seconds.
Grab him!
Oh, here's what we'll do. Take the shoes off. Game's so shit.
Do I know you?
Do you have just one giant egg with a fork there? Okay. Did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Serethi Manor? I guess. Shall we travel back? Follow me. This is the right way, right? Pretty sure this is the right way. Run, dude! Run! No, 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 no.
You will suffer greatly.
You Enwa! You N-word. That's what. Whoa!
Where are you going?
I'm right here. How about you? Which door was it? Serethi, right? Yeah.
Do I know you? Yes, I'll thank you. What do you want?
Yes, my son Varuk the Sethi. You have returned him to me, and I am in your debt. You have rescued my son, and I am forever in your debt. You rescued my son. Words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I name you Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Alas, there is one obstacle. Volvin Venom will never name an outsider Hortator. But if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. The duel is an honorable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Restain. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the compensation that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to this agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or falls in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when one party is dead. The winner of a duel may take what he wants of the loser's possession, but some consider this dishonorable.
Do I know?
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 4 to us. When 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This last person lives in what was it? Morrowind Manor. I think there might be a house outside. Yeah, there. Oh. Morrowind Manor Key. That's a lot of corpus. Remus Morvain. Give me your money. Expensive rings and amulets, while they're not extravagant, can still make pretty useful enchanted items with them. Morrowind Ash Statue. I think that's what we need here. I'm not sure what we are to do with it. That's it though, we've explored everything. Alright. House Mervain are dead. And we have the support of everyone else now. So now what? Do we just go and challenge the King Man?
Do I know you? What is it, Outlander?
Can we hurry this up?
What do you want?
What is it, Sarah?
Hello, Cashew. I was happy to hear that Councillor Sarethi has given you his support for the title of Orator. This conflict between house policy and temple doctrine is unfortunate, and I hope it is resolved swiftly. Now, how can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? Do you need services? Blah 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 blah. I want to admire you.
Can we hurry this up?
I have spoken with Athin Sarathi, who believes your story and says you can be trusted. I have known Athin Sarathi since he was a child, and I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me for also believing that these rumors about you being an imperial spy. You have my vote. Minor Arobar hereby confirms Cashew as Hortator of House Redoran. Tell the other councillors that I have given you my blessing. Now we have to go and visit them all again!
Do I know you? Why are you here?
Hiccup. I spoke with Athin Sarethi. I like what he told me about you. You get things done. Show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me, as long as you can do something about Dagath Ur and his servants. I am making you my choice for Hortator of House Redor.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Thank you.
Why are you here?
What is it, Outlander? Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Athin Sarethi has spoken of your good in judgment, and I trust him. I will vote for you as Hortator of House Redorn. Okay, but now what?
What is
There's
it?
one missing. Do we just go and challenge the king now, or maybe we talk to Mr. Sarathi again? He seems amenable. Since the Morvain Manor has been overrun, Mistress Morvain stays in the Redoran Council Hall. Okay. I thought that they didn't know it was over, but it is overrun.
What's your story?
What is it, Outlander?
Okay, but where is she? It's huge! Ul's Lervus house.
Why are you here?
Bretheron. Trader? There's a trader in here?
Can we hurry this up?
You have lots of money? Only 900. I actually don't think we have anything with them. So.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Galsagindu. Smith. There's a Smith here?
What do you want?
Oh, this is the richest Smith so far. But again, we don't have it, so I think Best of Fire. Moon to Dallas boots. That's it.
It's so good.
Can we
to meet
hurry
you.
this?
Oh my god, where is this bitch?
What was that?
Lower level northwest of the
Talk
entrance.
is free. What do you want?
But you live there. How did I miss that?
Why are you here?
I should slap you. Not taking your money. Get lost. Take my money. Come on, take it. Take my money. Take more money. Take it. Give her $1,000. Sure, whatever. Redoran Hortator. Athens Herethi says he believes your story and believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumors that you're a spy for the Empire. But life cannot be lived without risks. I agree we need a Hortator, and I see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that the Councillor Morvain confirms Cashew as Hortator of House Redoran.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Alright, now we just need to go and kill the king, the leader.
What is it?
I think Morrowind has the longest story out of all the Elder Scrolls games that I've played so far. And that's purely because you're just doing a bunch of bullshit. It takes forever. So, you have the support of all the other councillors for the title of Redoran Hortator. You have played your tricks with the other councillors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you're not a coward, as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. To the death? Alright. I'm not gonna even pick up your stuff. But before we do that, let's go to just Balmora. The Halalu. This line. Do we have moon sugar? No.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Common skeletal minion, don't want that. Common amulet cell. Turn undead robe. Sell that. Or hell Malipu Ataman's belt. Fine, we can keep it. The pea pants. We'll sell the pea pants.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
What business brings you here today? Oh, master lockpicks and probes. After we drive the shit out of you. Come on, you can get it up there. You can do it. I believe in you. Fine. There. Here is a recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Lalu. It lists the current Lalu councillors and their residents. I might tell you more for a small consideration. Bribe her 50 drakes. The one you should speak with is Crassius Curio. His manor is in the Hlalu Plaza in Vivek. Of the Hlalu councillors, he is the most likely to listen to your request, whatever they may be. Alright. You say so. I'm gonna leave the Staff of Magnus. We're not using it. Means it's just wasting time.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
$800 gold. You'll buy my... Which one's the heaviest? Grandmaster's Calcinator.
Warm day to you, friend.
Still super overburdened. Well, we're not, but
An honor, to be sure.
too much. However, go to Vivek.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
This is how we play the game from now on. House Lalu. They're all the way over there. And we'll just do the goal right away. Crassius Curio lives here somewhere. Yeah, there.
You may speak.
Yes?
Doesn't like being admired. Take the gold, you son of a bitch! God damn! It's because we have low fatigue. New play. It is almost completed. I call it The Lusty Argonian Maid. It is a rather bawdy tale, but I think it will play well with the people. Be sweet to Uncle Crassius, and there's something in it for you, sweet cakes. Here, take a look at some of the work so far. I think it is scrumptious. Did you just call me sweet cakes? Lalu Hortator. A Hortator is a great house war leader. It's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times. You want to be a Hortator? A pity. Orvas Dren does not want you to be Hortator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Sir Dren's disapproval. But your eloquent passion, your exquisite vulnerability, moves me to risk all and defy Orvas Dren. Yes, sweetie, I will name you Hortator, but I have something to ask of you. Will you give me a kiss? All for time. Please, take your time, my little flower. What is a little time between such intimate friends? Alright, I guess we're gonna kiss him. Oh, alright. How tender and thoughtful. You have made me the happiest fellow in Vivek. And now, Pumpkin, it's time for your gift, and I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Counselor of House Lalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion. I am sure you can persuade Dram Barrow to support you as Hortator. You can find him. Orvas Dren has Navena Ulis and Velena Omani in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them. And then there's Yngling Half-Troll. Dram Barrow is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. Orvas Dren, he is the head of the Kamana Tong and lives in a plantation in the Asgadian Isles. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He despises the Empire, and I have heard rumors that he has made some kind of deal with the Sixth House. He lives in Euless Manor near Suran. Just take the road north out of Suran, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road. Councillor Valenda Omani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Isle. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvanni compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor. Yngling Half-Troll is a foreigner like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other councillors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it is a different story. He lives in Yngling Manor in St. Orm's Canton. Alright, we'll go kill the Redoran guy, and then we kill that guy. Arena is to the east. I hope he's ready to die.
Is there something you need? You're beaten! Die, Fetcher! There is no escape! Die! I have you! You will die! There is no escape! Die, Fetcher! Die, Fetcher! There is no escape!
just go out. Lives in St. Orms.
May I help you?
Probably lives up here, not there. The top. Oh, I haven't been up here at all before? Do you have a rat problem? Sounded like you have a rat problem. No longer. Ram Barrow. I don't know where he lives, but I've seen him on the top of St. Orms before.
Masera.
What is this about?
Greetings.
Who am I looking for? Ram Barrow? Orvus Dren.
May I help you?
Ram Barrow. Don't know where he lives. But he lives in here. Haunted Manor? What do you mean haunted? No such thing as ghosts. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Ram Barrow. Ram is my boss. You want to talk business? Talk to him.
Outlander,
Hello.
what do you want?
I take precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions. But what can I do for you? Here, do you want 100 gold? Lalu Hortator. A Hortator is the leader of the great houses, blah blah blah, tell you the story. You have found me and that means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortator. But my vote alone means nothing. Yngling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Bass is curious, a man of passion, and can be manipulated. But Valanda and Navina are Orvus Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. But he lives up here? There, Yngling Manor.
Head on.
Star. What a name.
Is a virtue, friend.
What a name. Ah! Get out of the way.
From where do you hail?
At all. May the wind be on your back.
Lalu Hortator. That's a touching story, but if you don't have 2,000 drakes, you won't get my vote. Alright, here's 2,000 drakes. A pleasure doing business with you, Cashew, and I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the office of Hortator of House Lalu. Once you get everyone's vote, talk to Crassius Curio. Alright, now we need to go to the Dren Plantation. Where's the dagger? What's the dagger called? Steel Blade of Heaven. 50 is still kind of slow. Not gonna lie. And the problem with having spells like this, like, it's almost better to have very, very short duration things for the utility stuff. And just use them more often, because otherwise you have to wait until the end. The Dren Plantation. We go there, and then we need to go to Ran. And then after that, we need to go down to the lady who wants the deed that we already have, that we randomly found in the library.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Shipping house. Got a shirt on. Oh, he's got a Daedric shield. It's pretty well equipped.
Annoying Outlander.
I agree. So, you want to be Hortator of House Lalu. And you've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an Outlander, but what's the title of Hortator worth to you? Why do you want to be Hortator? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. That's the worst story I've ever heard. What makes you think I care about these prophecies? If you're the chosen one, why do you have to come to me? Why aren't you Hortator already, eh? I believe you have wasted enough of my time. Goodbye. I had more options last time. Defeat Dogoth Ur and protect Morrowind from the Empire. I have long believed it was a mistake to return from the old gods. Perhaps Azura is with you after all. Yes, I do have her her star here. You want to check? You want to see? And perhaps not. I will tell you that I've spoken with Dogoth Ur. He promised me the same thing, that he will drive the foreigners from our lands. But I am not one to ignore opportunity, nor am I one to be troubled by rubbing two sides of a coin. If you are a dark elf of your word, I am your ally. I will tell Valanda Omani and Nevena Ulis to support you as Hortator of House Lalu. Okay, well, I guess we're done then. Still have no use for that goddamn deed. Still haven't found anywhere to buy a divine intervention. Let's see. Lalu. Up top. No, actually. It feels exactly like playing Quake. Never mind then. I guess he's in the foreign district. I thought he was here. The guy who we need to go and be an actor.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Mathera. Mathera.
But who's missing? Yngling, Yolanda. Okay, so we still need to go and visit them, even if he's like pulling their strings, and he told me that he was gonna. All right, whatever. Now we can take a trip by Foreign Quarter here. You found a troop forming? Then I must go to see the noble patron. Thank you, my friend. You will not be forgotten. Yes, the play's the thing. We're in, I'll catch the purse strings of that guy.
Go ahead.
What is it? What do you want?
You've done it! I admire your persuasiveness, friend. Thank you for your help. Allow me to give you this as a token of my appreciation. Iron shard skewer. Here. Wanna buy an iron shard skewer from me? Oh, common soldier. Amulet of Water. And after this, we also need to go to every single Ashlander tribe as well. And they are even further away. They're like nowhere around to.
Mathera.
properly take a boat to or anything. Yes, of course. You wish to be named Hortator of House Lalu. No sooner said than done. You will of course need to receive confirmation from the other Lalu councillors, but I have every confidence in your ability to persuade them. Once all the councillors agree, speak with Crassius Curio again. He will give you the belt of the Hortator. Yep. It has to be a House Lalu quest. And we're not part of House Lalu. I don't want to join any of the great houses. Man, I kind of think just running fastest way to surround. I think it's like south of Saran or something as well. Oh, what's this? Hello, anyone home? Oh no, spare my only weakness! I think the staff has the same range as the spear as well. It only weighs 28. I mean, I guess we can carry it for now. Glove of Sanguine Swiftblade. Homie had 3 constant enchantment items on them. And all they could afford was Netch armor. It's just my style. Daedric Temple. Oh! Why is there a spectre here? What was that? Ancient Dagoth Brandy. I feel like that's some kind of quest item. Too unique.
You will die!
He had a Daedric War Axe. The one-handed axe, it weighs 72. Constant effect skill enchant. Now that's what we're talking about. Small key. Daedric staff. Oh, hello. This is Maroon's Dagon. Shoes of Saint Realms. Fortify personality and endurance 5 points. Alright, what do you have to say to me? He won't talk to me. I wonder if it's because I stole his things here already. And killed his Vader Lord. Or is Remora? Whatever. Oh, hello. I think my spear is a bit damaged. Yes, you are. And a bunny shield, otherwise nothing of worth. Alright, time to repair before I go crazy. Agility, speed, luck. Enchant to 56. Oh, enchant is so hard to level. Absolutely ridiculous. What the hell? What's the hitbox? Did this? Birara's farmhouse. No. Just a farmer. Don't remember the directions. Looks like a manor. Euless Manor. Is this the right one? I don't remember what it was called.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. Sir Cashew, the Hortator thing, right? They said if I knew what was good for me, I would do as you asked. So you want to be a Hortator. I make you a Hortator. I vote for you. That's all I have to do, right? Once all the councillors agree, make sure you see Crassius Curio. Should be now, then.
Is there something you need? There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Oh, I keep going into the...
Outlander.
I wanted to say refrigerator. I don't know what to call it. All the councillors agree? Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Lalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer. Okay. House Belt of the Hortator, Fortify Magica. 20 points.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
But then I'm not sure where to go. But we can always just check out the Telvanni here in Vivek. Right. I think they said Sadrith Mora. But we can still check out the Telvan. I am thinking of making something to eat.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
The Mage Lord Maven Drenim. The ranking Telvanni noble. Maven Drenim.
Whatever trouble you're in, I want no part of it. I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
Do I know you?
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Yeah. This is a Vivek Pilgrim, it's big. Can't you find your way around in the cantons? Moon and Star. The enchanted ring called Moon and Star, or one clan under Moon and Star, as the Ashlanders call it, was forged for the hero Nerevar by one of the Dwemer sorcerer priests. Kagranak's smiths, and blessed by the Daedra Lord Azura. The ring gave Nerevar supernatural powers of persuasion and indisputable proof of identity, since any other who tried to wear the ring would be killed instantly. Vani counselors. Alright, I guess we can't talk with this guy about it. We need to go to Sadrith Mora. Which means Foreign District. Oh, hiccup. Foreign District Mage's Guild. But we have 100 in acrobatics though. Yep. Shame. We need to run now to level up. We need to actually walk to level up. We don't really need to level up much, but it does give you more hit points. Which I also don't think we really need. But it depends. I don't know how difficult the DLC are.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Expansions. Wouldn't call them DLCs here. Though they kind of are.
Hello there. How are you?
You seem quite intriguing. Please share.
The difference is really not more than vision, but it kind of is. It's weird.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Say what you want or go away. Do you want something?
Telvanni. Finding the wrong people.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy. No, I don't think so.
How about now? Oh, not you either? Fuck's sake.
Do you want something?
Alright, fine. We'll read the book. Yellow book. What color are they? Blue? Brown. The Brown Book is the yearbook of the affairs of the Telvanni Council of Vardenfell District for 3E426. It lists the current members of the council, their residences, and their representatives in Sadrith Mora. It also chronicles significant events and council actions here. Councillor of House Telvanni, Vardenfell District, Imperial Era 426. Archmagister Gothran, Lord High Magus of Telvanni Council, Vardenfell District, Power of Tel Arun, East Molagamur, District of Vardenfell. Master Arion, Mage Lord of Telvanni Council, Vardenfell District, Tower of Tel Vos, Village of Vos, the Gracelands, District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Master Neleth, Mage Lord of Telvanni Council, Vardenfell District, Tower of Tel Naga, Sadrith Mora. Okay, so Neleth is the one we're looking for. Mr. Stratha, Mage Lord of Telvanni Council, Vardenfell District, Tower of Tel Mora, the Gracelands. Mr. Strana, Mage Lord of Telvanni Council, Vardenfell District, Tower of Tel Branora. Councillor representatives of House Telvanni Council Hall, Sadrith Mora. For Archmagister Gothran, Mouth Malam Rion, Mage. For Master Arion, Mouth Arara Uvalas. For Master Neleth, Mouth Raven O'Main. For Mistress Serana, Belisa Ulesen for Mistress Dratha Mouth Malam Urion. In response to repeated protests from Duke Dren and representative of the other great houses, Telvanni Council reminded them that according to ancient law and custom, Telvanni Council places no constraint on the ambitions and enterprise of its individual members. The Empire or other house councils wish to dispute Telvanni exploration and colonization of the wastes and wildernesses of Vardenfell. They are welcome to do so, with the councillors' best wishes, but Telvanni Council will not contribute its resources or authority to such endeavors. The Council renews its objection to proposals placed before Duke Dren and the Grand Council concerning slavery and slave trading in Vardenfell District. The right to own and trade slaves is guaranteed by the terms of the Treaty of the Armistice, and Telvanni Council will not entertain any discussion of abridgment of it.
You're wounded, but you'll live. Now, move on.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I want to find your goddamn master. Where is he hiding? That's the exit. There's a door. El Naga General Quarters. Upper Tower. Oh, there's another floor here. Oh, there are multiple other. Golden door. We're gonna go in. Really?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I need you to get out of the way! I fucking hate this game! There we go.
Your wounds
No.
are minor compared. I'm not interested. Receive if you continue to bother me.
Can you be nice? There. Okay, now I'll say nice things instead. I'll take that as a compliment. Why would I want to do that? Where's the moon and star there? Say it's true. Same to you. Thanks. I know, I think so too. A rare thing indeed. Thanks. Stop it. What do you want? Hortator, war leader of House Telvanni. Is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good. Then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator, now go away. Okay, bro. Whoa! Alright, that's one. It said that they have like mouthpieces here, but finding them seems completely impossible anyway. Let's go. Talk to them directly. They're gonna be pissed that I'm bothering them. Delmora.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Is this the upperest door? Yep.
I've got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
You did not look like a dark elf, so probably not you.
This better be important, Dunmer. This better be important, Dunmer.
Speak, traveler. I'm waiting.
What is this man doing here? Is it lost? Oh, I'm here to admire you, my fair madame. Giovanni Hortator. Oh, bvek. I think it's a man. It's wearing a man's skin. For now. Listen, very carefully. There is nothing wrong with males. There's nothing wrong with rats, per se. I just don't like males. Or rats. So I think you'd best be going. While you can. You make me feel very special. Come on. Get it up to 100. Can't be that hard. You even have the ring on. There. Oh, bvek. I think it's a man. Hurl yourself at her feet and plead for a hearing. Oh, that's so pathetic. Look at the poor bunny. Oh, I suppose now we must be merciful, and at least listen to it. Continue with your story. Well, I'm glad we listened, and glad you persisted. So there's something to those old prophecies after all. I shouldn't wonder. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents, as they should. And you are the foretold Nerevarine. Well then, you shall be our Hortator. You have my vote and my blessing. And this scroll. It will come in handy where you are going. Scroll of Summoned Golden Saint. Okay.
I really can't.
Yeah. Let's go to Voss.
Go
and from
ahead,
Voss,
Outlander. What do you need?
go up to the castle right away. So glad we made this amulet. So, where's the top entrance? You don't have a top entrance? What are you? Some kind of poor person?
Speak, traveler.
Boss Chapel.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Bunch of farmhouses. Oh, is it all the way up there? That's where we're going, maybe? That was just when they decided to ruin all the farmers' houses. For no reason. Yeah, see here they're gonna have a door at the top. Of course they're not poor. They're already poor? Oh, there.
What, stranger?
What do you want?
A Hortator is a special champion and war leader chosen to lead a great house in war. Why do you ask? Yes, I understand. You are willing to take the responsibility, and I am willing to vote for you as Hortator. I think the other Telvanni councillors will also cooperate, though some might need a little persuading. Master Neleth is ill-tempered, Mr. Stratha doesn't like men, and Mistress Tharana is losing her mind. Archmagister Gothrin is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill Archmagister Gothrin. Archmagister Gothrin never directly refuses requests. He just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing Gothrin. I'll tell you plainly, I stand to gain if Archmagister Gothrin dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Hortator, but he'll never come out and say so. And in House Telvanni, it is customary to settle disputes in this manner. Mistress Tharana has not aged well, and become more eccentric every year. Her tower is in Tel Bernora, which on Azura's coast, far to the southeast. This paper is filled with cryptic notes taken by Master Arion while reading Nagasta Kwatakwaki's. Yoki. Imagine living in a mushroom. I wonder if it smells. Oh god, I hate the mushroom smell. Feels like you're getting infected by something. Now that we are here, though, we might as well go talk to both the Amhemusa and the Zainab. This is as close as it's gonna get. Alright, we were supposed to run. No jumping, only running. Jihad beetles.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Have you given courtesy first to my Gulakan? No? Have you no manners? Go. Do what you should before I speak with you. What's a Gulakan? Who are you? What do you want?
What do you want of me?
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Stranger, I believe you are the one I have seen in my dreams and visions. The past 7 nights I have dreams of a white guar. I know this to be an animal sent by the gods to help my tribe. We have been suffering greatly from disease, and none of my magic will cure the ailment. Find this white guar for us, stranger. Let it lead you to a new hope for my people. Okay? I saw it where the path was forked, where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Yes, Outlander, how do you do?
I guess the ones we're supposed to talk to are the ones who have houses. No one here? Oh, there you are. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm never too...
I'm trying to pay tribute. Being an asshole.
Yes.
What do you want of me? Go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Speak to wise woman Sinamu Mirpal. Tell her you will find a safe place for the Hamusa. That is what I would wish to hear from one who wants to be named Nervarin. She is our leader. We need a safe place to go where our herds and people can be safe from the blight and blight monsters. For us, it is a matter of life and death. We hope some happy day the Nerevarine of Prophecy will defeat Dagathu, cast down the false gods, and the blight will be gone, and there will be no more sick animals or monsters. We can live here in peace, but if we do not find a safe place now, we will not survive to see that happen. You come to claim the name of Nerevarine. I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nerevarine. We need the deeds, not the name. You must speak to the wise woman, Dinamu Mirpal. We are a poor, sad tribe without Ashkan, and led by a wise woman, and we are its Gulakan. We say this with shame, for we are as weak and helpless as children. Go to her, Outlander. Tell her you will do the deeds of a hero, and save the Ahamusa. Maybe then you will have earned the name Nerevarine.
Yes.
In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahamusas could take shelter in the ruins of Al Daedroth. But now the priestess Irene Indavel has come and restored the Daedric Shrine, and worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First, you will go to Al Daedroth and make it safe for the Ahamusa. Then you will return, and I will accompany you there. And if Al Daedroth is a safe place for my people, then I will name you Nerevarine. The surface ruins are on an island a great distance north as the razor flies. Al Daedroth. I want to jump! It's so much faster! At least you can outrun. Oh, that's thankful. Die, Fetcher. Huh? Throw weak?
Where is that slave? Do you want something?
Who are you, Outlander? And what are you doing here? First, I'm gonna admire you a little bit. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here? You were here to worship at this foul shrine? I am the Nerevarine on a quest to fulfill the prophecies. No, you are the false incarnate, and the devil of lies. You claim to be chosen by Azira, and savior of Morrowind, but you curse the tribunal, call them false gods, and turn the people against their true protectors. You are nothing but a dreamer and deceiver, and mad servant of the devil Dagoth-Ur, and you must be destroyed. How's that going? Demon Maze. He's got Indril armor? Okay. Oh, it took strength damage. Then we use the Amulet of Resurging Strength. Did I fuck up the amulet somehow? Untouch, of course. Should have been on self. Restore attribute strength on self for 50. Goes up to what? $79 before it starts costing 2. Now it's on self. There we go. I'll leave the helmet. I don't want to use it anyway. What can we drop? Silver dagger, ebony staff. Who is fighting who here? Hear a bunch of grunting and fireballs.
What do you want?
Who are you, and what are you doing here? I'm the Nerevarine. You're the false incarnate. Another one. Same stuff. Don't need more boots. Forepaw. That's one person they were here fighting.
What now?
Are you here for the dance? Or are you here with the gold hat? Don't you know what's going on? Go down and talk to Lereni Indabble at the big room with the statue. There's free drinks too. Watch out for the gold hats. They play tough. You're having a dance in here? It is Sheogorath, so yeah. Well, this is one type of dance at least. Not the gold hats.
Hold still.
Belt of Sanguine Smiting. Ring of Sanguine Green Wisdom. Bones to Restoration. Why do you have such nice rings? Ebony spear weighs 28. Get rid of it. Oh wait, is that a... It's a golden cent. Ebony spear. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm the Nerevarine. No, you are the false incarnate. Well, Sheogorath. You don't have anything to say either, just because I ruined your little wager. Good morning. Oh, it's got a Daikatana. Weighs 660, leave it there. Holy shit, what healing was that? Imagine being a wizard here and just throwing a big fireball in the mid-level. Crimson Despair. We need a shitload of these because we might just end up with like 50% success rate on making a really nice constant effect item. How big is this place?
You may ask your question, but make it quick.
Meow? Meow, 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 meow. Orc? Ragruzgob is no orc. I am Ragruzgob, the Khajiit. Don't you know what's going on? Go and talk to Lireni Indavil. That's right. Ragruzgob the Khajiit. How do you like my tail? What? You never seen a Khajiit before? Looks fine. Hey. Rogruskov likes you. Why you look at Rogruskov like that?
What now?
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Do you have your invitation? Are you a player of the game, or one of the game pieces, or a humble spectator? Were you summoned? Or do you come of your own free will? It hardly matters. The party is open to all. But make sure you pay your respects to the host and grab a drink from Lustidrak over in the corner. Then feel free to mingle with the other guests to join the chancing throng. I believe the ones in the gold masks are party crashers, but all are welcome to the Mad God's Mask and Bellicose Ball. You're not a player, just here to be a game piece? Then step right in and pick a partner and start swinging. I'm sure you'll find someone to date you. Well, 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 do you have a game you want to play? Tell me. Challenge her to a duel. Your manners are a credit to your upbringing, but there's no need to be so formal. This is a dance, Cashew. If you want to dance, just pick a partner and start swinging. And if you want me to be your partner, go ahead. You're the guest. Make the first move. Is that what the dance is? Goddamn burden, paralyze. Seven seconds. I have a paralyze cure potion, but whatever. They both have daggers. Can't use and barely. Never mind, it was Devil Tentos. Want a drink, buddy? Got anything you want, so long as it's Sujama. Free drink. Blah. It's on the house. Only you gotta drink it here. Don't want you drinking and flying out here. You also die. Everyone here dies. What was that? You're dead! Stop making noise. Well, Sheogoroth, I ruined your party. Are you upset yet? No? Class stuff, as usual. The most worth picking up. What do we have a... Oh, this? You're not gonna be mad if I take all your stuff, right? There is. There were a bunch of potions too. The cheap ones. And boss. They weigh one, almost all of them, which is terrible. I think it's clear. Forward. We haven't been forward. Dance. It's a dance. I'm going to dance with you. Well, it should be safe. As for that white gore, I have done the white gore pass in quest in the past at some point. Don't really remember much though. I don't remember any stones that look like hands or anything. The only one is whatever her name is, Almalexia's birthplace, but that's like the other side of the world from here. So I doubt that's the one. Let's find that Gwar. New spear? Oh, we had it for a while, but yeah. We actually found like 4 new spears today. We had a glass halberd, we had an ebony spear, we had this. Okay, that's 3. But it's actually worse than the previous one. The ebony spear was the best, because it was enchanted. Like I could enchant it.
May I help you?
Stranger, yes, you. Please, can you help me? I've been attacked by a couple of bastard Ashlanders who robbed me, left me dead. Yes, the bastard Enwas nearly killed me, and they took my entire shipment of Gwar hides. It's easy to tell they're mine. They have my Dan mark on them. Look, if you can help me get those hides back and kill them fetchers who stole them, I promise you an excellent reward. Although I have nothing left since I was attacked. My friend Berwin in Telmora will be most generous, I promise you. What do you say? I'll see if I can find your hides for you. Excellent. Go get those bastard Ashlanders, I promise. When you get those hides back to me, Barwin will be very generous. She has a stake in this trade, after all, and we can't let an unwarranted attack on a Gwar trader ruin business. Yeah, I found the... I found an ebony spear, and then I enchanted it with absorb health. It was like 30 points or something, 20 points on a hit every single time. But then I found this and just didn't want to leave it in town. I didn't want to... Because we're gonna enchant this one, but the thing is, unless I find another Daedric Spear, I don't want to enchant this one. Because I want to do a big enchant. And for that we need to skill up enchant more. We only have like 54 in it. And it's almost impossible to level. There's the white bar. Where are you heading? Because you can't get rid of enchantments and you can't overwrite them. You only get one shot. I'm not sure what to put on it, but most likely just absorb health. It's a pretty good effect. Other than that, Amulet of Ashamanu. Huh. Other than that, it's like random elemental damage, but that I don't know why you would use that. Like, it's only if you use it in some kind of, like, weakness to shock combo. Okay, that's the only time it's worth using. Otherwise, just straight up damage or damage absorption, health absorption just heals you as well. Because the resistances are so huge. Like, if you go with fire damage, Dark Elves have 75% damage reduction. However, Aldmeri have what? Or what other... That's not what they're called. Anyway, High Elves. They've got like
3 blessings
100% more damage taken or some shit. I have seen your journey in a vision. I know what the White Guard led you to, and I know who she was. In my vision, I saw you were led to the corpse of Ashmanu. She was a healer many, many years ago. She gave her own life to save the lives of others. It is said that she will give her life again and again so that others may live through her sacrifice. You have witnessed a miracle, my child. You now hold the amulet of Ashmanu. Thank you, child. This amulet will be the salvation of my people. Take this in return. It is a shield of legend among my people. The shield of the undaunted. Use it and you will feel the strength return to weary limbs. Travel well, friend. Crash!
Spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Where's the wise woman's yurt? In seasons past, when threatened, make it safe. First, you will go to Daedroth. You will make it safe with the Ahamusa. You are the hero. You decide what must be done. We are not traders to haggle over the meaning of safe. We are not a warlike people. We are not strong with warriors and witch wizards. Make Daedroth safe for us. Then I will accompany you to Daedroth. Then you and I will judge whether it's safe. When you are sure Daedroth is safe, then you will return here to me. Then I will accompany you. Oh! We will cross the water to Daedroth, if I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine. Then the place is safe for my people. I have not the arts of war, but I have courage. I wager my life against the safety of my people. But if Daedroth is not safe, if I die on my journey, remember, if I die, you will not be named Ahamusa Nerori. I have not the arts of war, but I am a wise woman, and not without power. I can walk upon the water. Perhaps not so fast as a great witch warrior, but fast enough. And while we are on our water journey, if you are hero, you will protect me from slaughterfish and other creatures. And if you are not, I shall perish. You shall not be named Nerori. Accompany me. Yes! Fucking yes! Holy shit. Hate when they do this. Stop repeating things so much. Can't go up here. No, you can. Good job. I like how everyone's just like, yeah, we can walk on water. No problem. Don't worry about it. Why are you like sidestepping and shit? Come on.
Hey, wait for me.
Where are you going? Hello. Oh, you're so glitchy. Oh, this game is so good. What do we have here? Come on. Come on.
Hey, wait for me.
Just an egg mine. The egg mines make no sense either. It's just like a random door in the middle of nowhere They have no logistics, no way of actually doing anything with their eggs. They just like, they're just living there in their cave with some eggs. Why are you sidestepping shit all the time? Right, let's see how many devil monsters have respawned and will cause you to die. Imagine being like, yeah, please, we want to take shelter inside the shrine of an insane demon. Like, yeah, okay. I said I would accompany you, Cashew, to see if you had made Al Daedroth safe for the Ahemusa. You have fulfilled my conditions. Thank you, Cashew. Ahemusa shall be saved. And if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevarine of the Ahemusa. You have made this place safe for the Ahemusa. So I name you Ahemusa Nerevarine, war leader of the Ahemusa and protector of the people. I also give you the Madstone of the Ahemusa, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer, that you are the Nerevarine, and that Ahemusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. Now I can stay only briefly. I must return to Ahemusa camp and make preparations to relocate here. Madstone. Sound on touch. Okay.
Please join me.
What you're saying is that it's useless. Anyway, now we're gonna run like 400 miles, so I'm going to start making some food while we run. I'll be right back. Off we go. You know what I find really strange? I think magical items regenerate their magicka faster than you do. Because I think yours is completely stunted if you're not resting. But I'm not sure. 13. It might not re-en. No, 14. It definitely. Kind of curious. Let's do this. Now we have 70. And 70. $11.70? $12.70? Yeah. Items re-en Magica on their own. You don't. This game is from the era when they insisted on keeping all really shitty old mechanics that were like there for no reason. I really hated this general RPG era, to be honest. Because that's what they were doing. They were like, this is how it's supposed to be, like this thing is super annoying and trash, but it's supposed to be like that, so we gotta keep it. And I don't know. Not a fan. In that case, much bigger fan of newer systems. Why does this count as stealing? Random bandits try to kill me. $20 eggs? Holy shit. So these are not the guys with the skins. I will give Oblivion though, the like heading into Oblivion, or the Oblivion gates. That was kind of cool. But they got old really quickly because they all felt the same. That was the main issue there. Athletics is awful to level. It's slower than jumping, and it takes forever. Super slow. You seek a wise woman's services or her counsel. So you are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy. So we heard rumors. Some outlander says he is the Nerevarine. So you are that outlander. What do you say to that, eh? Tell my story and show my proofs. Is that all true? That is a very interesting ring. It is part of the story of Nerevar, the ring, moon, and star, that none may wear, but Nerevar himself. You should talk to Ashcan Koshad. The Ashcan is very curious about this outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine. He is a clever Ashcan and a very great man. He is not a modest man. He is very proud and conscious of his rights and honors. It is fortunate for our tribe that he heeds the counsels of his modest and loyal wise woman.
3 blessings.
Equip Moon and Star.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Nerevarine. We have heard the rumors. We know that you to be the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy. But teach us, Cashew. How could an outlander be the Nerevarine? Tell your story and show your proofs. Ask to be named Nerevarine. Oh, excuse me. Do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe this story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit you are an outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashcan would ever choose you to lead the tribe? Ho ho. Ask Koshad to set you a task. Very well. A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Nerano ancestral tomb. If you are as worthy as you say you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There, you have your task. Now perhaps you would leave me in peace for a bit. Yeah, where is it though? It's to the north, but you are a stranger and may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nehuleft, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Gracelands. That will be Nerano ancestral tomb. Bro, we're just gonna go north. That it? In that case, it was just straight north. Your directions were way more confusing. Nope, that's a different one. Don't call me the N-word. Why are there so many monsters here all of a sudden? There, probably. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What is going on? Irano. Is that the one? Isn't there something that gave me their paralyzed resist? Just can't sell for enough to warrant picking things up anymore. Morris, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by that bastard Goris. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralas and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here, to nail us to warn us. We are clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes. It's just a matter of time before Goris sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that necro. What's fair is fair, and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Yersin to deliver this message to you. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry into the rendezvous point. See you soon, and good luck, brother. Bakarak. Rusty key into Indarin tomb. Key to Nirano chest. Indarin and Nerdaro. Whoops. I wonder if we can soul trap this guy. Nope. Calvari. That it? That's the longest poison I've ever seen. These fields are too big, it's hard to find anything. I'm looking for that grave there. This is Benim. That's not either. That's not what I was looking for. Oh well. Calvario. Dead? Well then, perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Ahem. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashcan to offer the Ashcan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you're an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift. I wish to receive a highborn Telvanni bride, a pretty one, plump with big hips to bring me many sons. Where will you find a highborn Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit highborn Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashcan Koshad of the lordly Zainab would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely, many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose for me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Somanumu Zabamat. She knows my mind well in such. It's gonna be the only one that we've found that we can actually take with us. It's gonna be Fierce daughter.
I can spare
Daughter.
moments.
Fierce clone. Kalshad wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander. But I have a plan. Go to my friend, Savili Main, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Telarun, and tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Savili Main will tell you what clothes to buy and dress her like a highborn Telvanni. Then escort the pretty slave to Zainab camp and present her to Ashkan Kalshad as a highborn Telvanni bride. He won't know the difference. I kinda wanna try that. It's really far though. Regardless, let's smash on CV. Takes us to Alrune. Okay. That means Mage's Guild. First, Fighter's Guild. Rid of the glass arm.
I like what I see.
Stop flirting with me so much.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Welcome, beast.
How wonderful.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
I cannot afford this transaction.
What did
Oh,
I
you can.
do to deserve this honor?
So what exactly is it that's weighing us down right now? I can't even tell anymore. There's so much shit here. I think it's a lot of potions. Let's see what we can get rid of potions-wise. I've been keeping these cure blight disease potions just in case We should make a detect key ring. But just in case there's like some mission or something where they're like, oh, can you please give me a cure blight potion? There's bound to be one somewhere. But it's hard to keep track of if you have one or if you have like 9. Because they are not stacking properly. Here we have something really bad as well. Got raw ebony. Gotta eat that.
If you wish to talk, it is really...
Barely made a dent. Barely made a dent. The reason I'm keeping these things is so that later we have the opportunity to make turbo potions. With that I mean potions that use all 4 ingredients for stuff.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an...
We do have a brandy there, we should...
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
I'm gonna leave these alchemist things as well. I think we should sell them to the potion lady. Up. Anything. But they weigh a lot. And here we got 7 golden saints, 1 stada. The item will not fit, very cool. Oh, am I out of petty soul gems? Did not expect that. That's gonna have to be that, I think. What did I say? I said something. About making a ring of detect key. Chance 32. Wonder why. How about 30 for 10? No. 30 for 5. It doesn't need to have long duration, because we can just spam it when we're looking for something. But we still need to be able to see. Successful? What else did I want? Exquisite amulet. Feather, fortify, invisibility, jump, levitate, light. I don't know what the magnitude means, really. Like, what is 10 light? Is that not enough? Maybe it's like loads. That's just YOLO. Failed. No, that's definitely good enough. Detect animal, detect enchantment, detect key, chameleon, jump, levitate, light, mark, night eye, paralyze, recall, reflect, restore, restore, restore. Soul trap, target. Ring of Soul. Risen. Here, I actually want more. Want a clan for 100? $100. Nice. What else? Water walking, water breathing, swift swim, shield, sanctuary. Yeah, no. Can't really make a better healing ring. Yeah, making things that damage is really difficult. Like a ring that shoots fireballs and shit. Really hard. Even just doing 20 damage takes me down to 47% success chance. But I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm gonna actually eat the food that I've been making. So I'll be right back. Well, probably like 10 minutes or something. go. How's the doggies? They're going back up again. ETC is stabilizing. Chainlink is doing fuck all as usual. Okay, yeah. Let's retweet the Morrowind tweet. All right. We do have journeyman hammers with extra 30 weight. We are using a Daedric spear, which is also heavier than the other. Leave the shoes here, maybe. All right. Fortify skill enchant. We need to remember that.
I see we share the same company. What can I do for you?
Well, I find
I
myself
like
in
what I
pleasant
see.
company. Please share your thoughts.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Okay, detect key isn't bad. It's actually detecting that the key is on him.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low prayer.
Detect key is good to have because the keys tend to have like no visibility. It's just like some little thing that's just lying there and just can't
Yes,
tell.
Outlander. What do you want?
Now, I sincerely doubt that we can do anything here. But I want to try. The game just isn't that advanced. It needs to have the exact flag that they're telling you to do for anything to work. So despite there being a completely willing Helvani bride here, it's gonna be enough. Apparently there's demons here. Long sword, I'll take it. Oh. Ring of Soul Imprisonment. It was pretty big. Short sword. Yeah, we've been here. They apparently respawned anyway. Why is there no boat here? Oh no. Not wife in the married sense. Talk to him. I don't know if this guy is even a Telvanni. Probably not. Hello, Cashew. How are you doing? Bit of bad news, I'm afraid. The potion doesn't seem to work on others. Tried it on 2 hopeless cases. Killed them outright. Better than a garlic snail. But is there anything I can help you with?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Delina Mandus. Did my father send you? Wait, who the hell is this?
Is there something you need?
Let's try to escape. Take me outside this tower. Who are you? Thank you for rescuing me. Please take my locket to my father, Arthan Mandus. Yeah, but who is it? Where is he? I'm safe. But I have duties that cannot be ignored. I will go visit my father when I can. In the meantime, please take this locket to my father. I do not know where he is now, but perhaps his old friend, Athens Herethi in Aldrun, can tell you. Okay.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Look. I was trying to get you to marry someone with your plump, juicy Telvanni hips, but I guess not. I have to go to Sadrith Mora. But can't we use some CV intervention here? Takes us here.
Greetings.
Yes, Is there something you need?
Where is the slave market? El Arun. I was convinced one of the towns here was called Tel Aviv. Isn't there another? Like there's Tel Brenora down here. There's another one. Here somewhere, right?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Tel Brenora. It's not.
Is there something you need?
Now we're in Tel Arun. Now we need the slave market. I think it's just like in here, isn't it?
What is your business? What is your
Do
business?
you
I see
need
you.
something?
Hello.
Go ahead,
Do you
Outlander.
want something?
What do you need?
Or are they just slaves, just chilling there?
Yes, Outlander, what
Yeah.
do you want?
Something special. You need a slave to pose as a high-born Telvanni lady. Sweet Alma, that's the Numu Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want. Valura Lervu, a pretty Dunmer girl. But first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get these exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and then we will discuss a price for it. Where can you get exquisite clothes? Elmora. Elegna the clothier. She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. I bought them at her shop. Maybe you should try her. When you have exquisite clothes, we can talk about the something special you're looking for. Elmora. Now, how do you avoid getting blind? Not dispel, it's... Not sure. Stop falling through things. What the
Yes,
fuck?
Outlander, what do you want?
I really can't help you, stranger. How may I help you?
I've got a few minutes.
I think you're... I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
What is it, peasant?
There we go. Please. Say nice things instead. Or don't say anything at all.
How are you?
Sure, we have Moon and Star equipped.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Not anymore. Now you love me. Ah.
Speak
Iron
quickly,
Man.
Outlander, or go away.
Spells. What do you have? You got Drain Health, Drain Magica. Let me get both of those. Drain Fatigue.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Burden, Weakness, Lock, Feather. Here we have Drain Skill. If anything, I want Fortify Skill. No one has Fortify Skill anywhere.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Please be nice.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
There we go. Finally, they're saying nice things.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
The pleasure is all.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Apothecary? Liette's house, rather a smith. Nona's house.
Yes?
Got a lot of common shirts.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
There! Holy shit, finally.
Do you want something from me?
Yes. I want to admire your beauty, beautiful mistress. The robe is actually like... You should have a robe. It's just that simple. Because the robe, you can have clothes and a robe. And that means that you can have enchantment robe. You can have constant something on. Means it's like you should have a robe. Not a big fan of this one though. But it has to be exquisite, because that means it can hold more enchantments. Assuming we can even enchant it strong. No, it's back to Zainab. No, it's not. Oof. I almost ran.
May I help you?
Nothing there. I think we've talked to whoever lives here in Teleroom. Don't remember who we're missing.
May I help you?
Apparently not. Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. Oh no, I bought everything except the shoes. I bought pants.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Oh no. So sad.
Is there something you need?
Speak, traveler.
Here's the question. Can you wear the skirt on top of pants with a robe? You can. That means that the skirt is also mandatory if you want to optimize. I kind of only like the blue robe. There's maybe a red one. Good. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her, but I need a little more time to coach Falura Leru to play the part of a high-born Tilvani lady. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Tilvani Bugmusk perfume. Try Bildren Arleth, the apothecary here in Telaroon, or Jolda, the apothecary in Telmora. That will make Falura Leru completely irresistible. Go, hurry!
Is there something you...
Tilvani Bugmusk.
Is there something you...
Here,
Go
can we
ahead,
get
Outlander. What do you need?
our slave and her supple loins yet? You have the Tilvani Bugmusk. Excellent. No, don't give it to me. I'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes. And I only offer you this special price out of my friendship for Sonumu Zabamat. Let me consider your offer. Let me get you up to 90. Will you take 1,100 drakes? Well, since I like you, I'll take 1,100 drakes. Thank you for your custom and come back soon. Now, here's the key to her cage. I've removed her slave braziers. When you're ready, you should speak to Falora Leru. Give her the presents, the exquisite clothes, and Tilvani Bugmusk, and explain to her that she is to follow you back to Zainab camp to meet her future husband, Ashkan Koshat. Okay. Falura Leru looks down at the ground, waiting for you to speak. Yes, Sarah. Falura Leru of Velothis Haven, daughter of Andrano Leru, Lord of Tel Leru. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See, Savilimain has taught me well. I shall be a highborn Tilvani lady, and no one will know the difference, just like a lady. I admit I am a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander's chief, but anything is better than being a slave. I am very tough and smart, and determined to make the best of my chances. But Savilimain said you wanted to give me something, some presents. Oh, Sarah! These clothes, they're divine! Such a perfume! Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is, my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I am so excited, I cannot wait. Let us travel together to Zainab camp and meet this Zainab lord. Very well. Now you and I will travel together. We have arrived in the Ashcan's yurt at Zainab camp. We shall speak further about my new bridegroom.
Hey, wait for me!
Hey, wait for me! Why don't you run faster, bitch? Come on.
Is there something you need?
Something is angering me. Who is angering me? Whatever it is, whatever it is, I can't tell. Some rat angering me. Did I already eat all my candy? Holy shit. Don't even remember putting it in my mouth.
Hey, wait for me!
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, Sarah. We are here safely. And this fine man, he is to be my bridegroom. He is very distinguished, isn't he? He is very old. Yes. A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face, there, show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy. Well, that's good. I'm glad we didn't just buy a slave and force you into a forced marriage. I'm glad you like it. Glad you're happy. Camera is really wonky right now.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
This is my new bride? I am very pleased with your gift, Cashew, though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like. I promise to make her a happy bride, and to do her honor as the high-born Telvanni lady. As I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nervari, war leader of the Zainab and protector of the people. I must also give you the Zainab thong, an enchanted hair. Oh my god. I must also give you the Zainab Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that the Zainab have named you Nervari. I have named you Zainab Nervari and given you the Zainab Thong. Also spelled. Alright, we are Nervarine. We're Zainab Nervarine. I'm Musa Nervarine, so the only thing that's missing is the Rabanemsun. Man, we were at Telfir, why didn't we just go there? It doesn't matter where we go. I still think Sadrith Mora is the closest. But if we just teleport to Molagmar... Nope, never mind, we went to Aldrune. Which means Sadrith Mora. We're running from Sadrith Mora. After we take a little nap. Where are you coming from? Willpower, speed.
Check.
We're almost done, by the way. We only need this. We need them, and then we need to do, like... I don't know how many Sylvani we're missing, but it can't be a lot. Like one, maybe.
Yes, Outlander, how do you do? I'm never too busy for...
Don't explode!
Go ahead,
Einab.
I'm listening.
Adutlamut.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Wise woman. I warn you, be wary of Ashkan Ulathpal and his supporters. They all hate Outlanders and love nothing more than to kill them and loot them. They do not respect custom or hospitality, and they think nothing of killing unarmed men, women, or children. They are bad men and bad leaders, and you should fear them. Ulathpal is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard, Gulakan Ahas. I am just a weak woman, and I am sure you know best, but I would kill Ahas first, the weaker of the two. And if I had secret magics and powers, I would use them to preserve me, while I defend against two enemies at once. Ahas is Ulathpal's faithful bodyguard. He is not so strong or skilled as Ashu'ah. But wherever you see Ulathpal, you will also see Ahas. If you fight Ulathpal, also fight Ahas. Ashu'ah is a great fighter, the most strong and experienced of the Rabbanimson. He wears enchanted armor and boasts that none of the Rabbanimson can defeat him. Not even Ulathpal.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Nice hat.
Please join me. Go ahead.
Alright, so where's this other one?
May I help you, Outlander?
Nobody cares about that. You just make us tired. Go away.
What do you want of me,
Ashkan Ashu'ah.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
You are the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. What do you want? Nobody cares about that. Okay. Where's my god belt? There. You are the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy. What do you want? Stop it. What do you want? A rare thing indeed. Thanks. We know about the prophecies. We think they are foolish superstition. Don't bother us with this nonsense. That was pathetic, homie. War axe of iron armor.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Why can't I talk about him anymore? Nerevarine. You wish to be named Rabanimsu Neravarin? Never. Not while Ashcan Ulathpal and his war-loving Rabanimson live. They all hate outlanders and are proud and haughty, and will never suffer an outlander to rule. If you would be Neravarin of the Rabanimson, you must kill Ulathpal and his supporters, the Gulakans, Ahas, Ranabi, and Ashuahe. Then you must help me make peace-loving Rabanimson Gulakan Han Amu, our Ashcan. Ashcan Han Amu could then name you Neravarin Rabanimson. But before anything else can be done, you must first eliminate Ulathpal and his supporters. Then you should come to speak to me, and we will discuss further how you might be named Rabanimson Neravarin. You have slain one of my people. You must pay with your life. Yeah, wow, you're so tough, bro. Constant effect, shield 10 on his mountain spirit. Yes, plate. Not worth using, but...
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
I don't care. I don't want to be a Gulakan anyway. I don't want to be a Gulakan. I'm not good at fighting, and no one likes me anyway. I can't make anyone do anything. I just want everyone to leave me alone.
Please, go ahead.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Now, with Ulathpal and his supporters out of the way, it is a simple matter to be named Neravarin of the Rabanimson. All you need to do is persuade Gulakan Han Amu to become the Ashcan of the Rabanimson. Seek him out in his Gulakyur. Be prepared, however, and Amu is not the material one would choose when looking to make an Ashcan. He may be difficult to persuade. But Moon and Star equipped. No matter what Manai says, I'm not interested. I don't want to be Ashcan. I don't care what Minai says. I don't want to be Ashcan. Everyone despises me. I'm a weakling and a coward and a fool. I hate it, but it's true. I just want to be left alone. Yes, I recognize it. Ranabi wore that robe, the robe of the Erudan the Wise. It was handed down to Ranabi through his family. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashcan? Give robe of Erudan the Wise and make a little speech. Who? Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the robe that gives wisdom in council, and it is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashcan who wears the robe, the Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson. I must give it thought. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet. Zanitkiel's heart of fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kinitunila, and Kinitunila had it from Zanitkiel, a great witch warrior. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashcan? Give Zanitkiel's heart of fire and make a little speech. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the amulet that gives courage in battle. And it is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashcan who wears the amulet, the Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson. I must give it thought. Yes, I recognize it. It is the war axe of my father. The war axe of Iron Amu. Ulath Pal had it from my father, and carried it as Ashcan. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashcan? Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the Ashcan who bears the axe, the Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. Now, with Ulath Pal dead, I hold the fate of the tribe in my hands, and I must accept that responsibility. Thank you for your lesson. I shall be Ashcan of the Arabanimson, and I do not need the axe. You should keep it yourself, and if you wish, I should also name you Nervari. Thank you, Cashew. I promise that as Ashcan, I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Arabanimson. And as my first action as chief, I now name you Arabanimson Nervari, champion of the Arabanimson, the protector of the people. You must also go to wise woman Manirai to get from her the Zazing of the Arabanimson, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that Arabanimson has named you, Nervari. There. So, Hanamu has accepted his responsibilities as Ashcan and has named you Arabanimson Nervari. Congratulations. And I must also give you the sizing of the Arabanimson, a tribal heirloom that ought to be held by our chosen champion, as a token that we have named you Nervari. Here, take this enchanted token of the Arabanimson, now that all may know that we have named you Nervarin and champion. The Thong of Zainab. Detect animals 150 feet for 5 seconds. The seizing of the Arabanimson. Telekinesis 50 feet for 30 seconds on self. I like that, that's not bad. But what is it? I think it's like a ring or something. That's done. Now we have finished this trial. Now the question is, where do we need to go? I don't remember who we have talked to. Thing. We haven't been here. Quite certain that we haven't been here. Because there's some bullshit going on here.
I'm waiting.
We're probably gonna have to get involved with that.
I really can't help you, stranger.
I'm waiting.
We go up to Tharana's chamber. Is this where someone is getting a little cookie? They have eggs to like guide her upstairs. Doesn't get lost inside.
Go ahead.
Let no new thing arise, Cashew. I am Mertisi Andavel, and this is Telbranora, Mistress Tharana's Vani stronghold. Are you looking for services? Yes, that's why I am in your fucking... throne room. You're in the upper tower. You need to go up to Therana's chamber. The stairs lead to the outside. Don't go that way. The upper room has 2 doors to Therana's chamber. Take either door and you'll find yourself in a shaft. Fly up the shaft. Look for Therana in her chamber in the center of the tower.
Speak, traveler. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Found boots. Turn on dead. Summon.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Where's the Rakajite?
See something you like?
I do not.
Good hunting.
Mistress is right here. Oh, Wolf Queen got more mercantile. What are you here for? Are you here to feed the spiders? I'm here to admire you. With me? Thanks. What does with me? What does that mean? Yes? Therana? Yes? Yes, of course. Silvani Hortator. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. Keep them fresh. With a little netch blood. Or is that a Hormandor? Yes. Or spiders. In the box. Spider eggs. Keep them fresh. With netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs? Nice, fresh ones. So, go ahead. Show me the Hordator. Hormator? You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. For spiders. When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders. Listen politely. In Hormanders, big ones. Needed them big for the spiders. What? Spiders? You listening? Spiders. That's what I said, big ones. So you need a big Hortator. Ours was steel with silver plating. Here Joe used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since it was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Drop dead. They get old and you have to get new ones. Never quite good as the old ones. Of course, but what can you do? Oh, there you are, Cashew. What was your name again? Are you listening to me? Alright. See you later, Martin. Continue to listen politely. Mistress Therana continues to chatter amiably with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Stubbornly continue to listen politely. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by the necromantic arts, it may be that she can, in fact, go on forever, chattering amiably, without stopping, ever. Mistress Therana continues to chatter amiably, with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Tell your story and be asked to be confirmed as Hortator. What? Oh, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly. Go right ahead. Whatever you like. I don't mind. What were we talking about? Why is only Peakstar here? T. Servani Hortator. Archmagister Gothran. Where does he live? Tower of Tel Arun, East Molagamur. Haven't we talked to that lad?
May I help you?
Tel Arun there. Now we're gonna maybe have to kill this guy. Because there are never two ways to solve it, it's always only one, so on wall. You kill him. You do the thing. Took too long to bring my hands out again.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Well, that's good. Not like we just admired you or anything.
Yes, stranger?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
It's just got Remora here, chilling. What do you want? Silvani Horde Hater. Yes? Yes, I know what a Horde Hater is. Tell your story and be asked to confirmed. No, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. Your proofs are persuasive. But a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility and not to be taken in. I will need some time to reflect and consider, and to confer with the other Tilvani counselors. Leave me. Very well. I have heard your story, and you are not one of us, so I suppose I'll have to explain. Or you'll just keep annoying me. I have no intention of naming you Horde Hater of House Tilvani. It is not in Tilvani interest to name an unknown and unreliable outsider to such an important position. My opinion will not change. If you persist in bothering me, you will regret it. This discussion is over. Well, that's what I said. You always have one choice. Where is my belt of the armor of God?
Go in.
He's dead, guys. You can stop trying to kill me. Okay. Exquisite, exquisite, exquisite. Who is Arion? Where was that? Ilvos. He seems to be the one you're supposed to talk to. But it's not very clear at all. Someone's trying to kill me, but usual, no. Ooh.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I see you've gathered the votes of all the surviving Telvanni councillors. That means you are now the Hortator of House Telvanni. And I have something for you. It's called the Robe of the Hortator. It's an ancient artifact and hasn't been used in centuries, but I think you'll be pleased. I wish you luck, Hortator. I may even pray for you.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Robe of the Hortator. Fortify magic at 20 points on you. Holy shit. Could you have made it worse?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Now we just need to go back to Aldrune. Thankfully, that's where it took us. First, we visit the Fighters Guild. Always turn the wrong way there.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige. Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Welcome.
I must say, I find
Stay
you
as
most
long
interesting
as you
right
like.
now. Please
It
go
would be
ahead.
a privilege to talk with you.
Delina's Locket. Right, that's in Aldrune.
And what is your business?
It's actually to the same place where we're going. The same NPC.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
So you're not supposed to talk to him? I thought it was maybe it's someone else in here. The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Daggoth-ur and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with the temple position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. And here is a copy of a recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding. Well-beloved people of Morrowind, take heed, take warning. An outlaw named Cashew, stated trade of adventurer, lately called Incarnate and Nerevarine, now is shown to the investigating ordinators and magisters of this district to be an agent in the pay of the Imperial Intelligence Service. Well, they're not wrong. I literally am. We're in the Blades. Like, that's what the Blades are. This outlaw's claims are false. The prophecies this outlaw cites are discredited. Debunked! They are debunked! The dishonest character and base purposes of the outlaw perpetrating this hoax are now made clear to all observers. Cashew is sought for various crimes by ordinators and town guards. Report all encounters with this outlaw to the proper authorities. If you see this outlaw in public, give the alarm. Published by the authority of the temple, the Order of the Watch, Magistrates of Vardenfell District, under the signature and authority of Grand Master Beryl Sala, Captain of the Watch. Hear and heed. What else did we get? Agronach's tools. Beneath Red Mountain, Wemmer miners discovered a great magical stone. By diverse methods, Lord Kagranach, High Priest and Magecrafter of the ancient Wemmer, determined that this magical stone was the heart of the god Lorkhan, cast here in the Dawn Era as punishment for his mischief in creating the mortal world, determined to use its divine powers to create a new god. The exclusive benefit of the Dwemer. Kagranach forged 3 great enchanted artifacts, which are called Kagranach's tools. Wraithguard is an enchanted gauntlet to protect its wearer from destruction when tapping the heart's power. Thunder is an enchanted hammer to strike the heart and produce the exact volume and quality of power desired. Keening is an enchanted blade that is used to flay and focus the power that rises from the heart. When Kagranach used these tools on the heart in the Battle of Red Mountain, no one knows what happened, but the Dwemer race disappeared entirely from the Lord Nerevar and Lord Dagoth retrieved these tools and didn't know what to do with them. Nerevar asked Dagoth to guard the tool while he went to consult with his counselors Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil. He left and spoke with his 3 counselors, and they decided to return together to Red Mountain to decide what to do. But while Nerevar was gone, Dagoth was tempted and confused by the powers of the tool. When Nerevar and the counselors arrived, he refused to give up the tools, claiming he had sworn to Nerevar to protect them. Then Dagoth fought with Nerevar and the counselors and was mortally wounded and driven off, and the tools were recovered. Then Nerevar and his counselors decided to take the tools for safekeeping. They all swore a great oath never to use the tool. But after Nerevar's death, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil yielded to temptation. They took these tools themselves and went to Lorkhan's heart, buried beneath Red Mountain, and gave themselves divine powers. But Dagoth had not died. We don't know what happened, but this is what we believe. His experiments with Kagranach's tools had joined him to the heart's divine nature in some way, that he learned to draw power directly from the heart. We conjecture that Dagoth-ur, driven by anger and greed, used the heart without caution and restraint, and as a result he has become terribly powerful and terribly mad. But the tribunal showed great care and restraint in their use of the tools. And so they were not driven mad, and they did many good things. Nonetheless, the tribunal too appeared to have been corrupted by the heart's power, though more subtly. Kagranach's tools are cursed. Stealing power from the heart of a god is a terrible folly, and fated to disaster. The tribunal is losing its battle to control the power of the heart. They are sustained by the same tainted power that drives Dagoth-ur mad. They grow weak and cannot protect us from Dagoth-ur. But even if they could, would we be wise to worship gods such as these? They conceal the truth from us out of shame. They persecute the Nerevarine and the dissident priests out of shame, when they should be welcoming them and enlisting their aid against Dagoth-Ur. The Tribunal has done have done much good for Morrowind and the Dunmer, but they succumbed to the temptation of Kagranek's tool, and though these tools may have seemed the instruments of salvation, now they must be seen as instruments of I have no idea which one I was supposed to read. Or maybe you only gave me that. Yeah, okay. That's what it gave me. And you also gave me... Song. The Ring. Cast when used, fortify health. Holy shit, these guys just... This. Wait, we are here. Let's see if we can find who we're supposed to talk to.
What is it, Outlander?
I am Barber. What do you need? I must stay here in Sarathi Manor until I am feeling better.
Do I know you?
Arch Cannon, okay. Mandas. Someone named Mandas.
What is it, Outlander?
There's no one here named Mandas.
May I help you?
Screw it. You have been named Nerevorine by the 4 tribes of Vardenfell. You have fulfilled the part of the prophecy. Oshilaku, Ahmusa, Zainab, and Erebenimzu all have named you Nerevorine. You have fulfilled the 5th trial of the 7 visions. You have been named by the 4th trial. You are a Hortator of all 3 great houses, Redoran, Lalu, and Telvanni. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. You have fulfilled the 4th trial of the 7 visions. That was the 6th trial, then. I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Zarioni, has asked to see you when you are Hortator and Nerevarine. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these to stand before Dagoth Ur. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivek. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trial.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Right?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
What did it say? Note from the Archcanon. A package sealed with an anonymous wax seal containing a single page, unsigned note. On the cover of the package, to the Outlander lately proclaiming his identity as the Nerevarine, to be delivered with haste. The note itself, the assertions made being in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the Tribunal, namely that you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, are in addition to being against temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Archordinator Beryl Sala, further calls into question the validity of and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction of the teachings of the Temple, and tainted as they are by the interferences to be made upon your close association with covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interests of the Temple and its leadership, and in particular, the interests of his immortal lordship, Vivek, are best served by a close and personal examinations of the claims being made, and close and personal examinations of the motivations and character of the claimant. The Temple, through its examinations of its records, in particular, the records of the Hieroglypha and Apocrypha, is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of science and feats that would mark the Nerevarine according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of certain of those most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should at one time be the acknowledged holder of several ancient rights of power and authority of the Dunmer people, to wit, Hortator of the Great Houses and Nerevarine of the Ashlander tribes, the Temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of the Nerevarine shall present himself for inspection before his revered honor, Archcanon Lord Tholer Sarioni, High Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek, Archcanon of the Canonry of Vardenfell, Archpriest of the High Fane, for a review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such a time as the claimant actually has been named Hortator separately and jointly by the 3 great houses of Vardenfell, and at the same time has been named Nerevarine separately and jointly by the 4 tribes of the Ashlander, there is no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. Because of the Temple's official position on the prophecies of the Nerevarine and in the interest of preserving the security of the claimant from those parties who might wish to do him harm, it is convenient that the claimant of the title Nerevarine shall present himself in secret to Archcanon Sarioni in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane of Vivek. To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for a meeting with the Archcanon, the Nerevarine claimant may present himself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivek, Danzo Indu, and the necessary arrangements. Once again, no purpose is served by a meeting until the claimant is named Hortator of the three great houses, and is named Nerevarine of the four Ashlander tribes.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting? Faction members only, Dark Elf.
Please join me.
Blessed Almalexia, the Warden, is one of the three immortal god kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the tribunal and the patron of healers and teachers. Almalexia, Vivek, and Thulthasil are mortal guardians who walk the earth, defeated the Dunmer's greatest enemies, the Nords and the Dwarves, and achieved divine sustenance through superhuman discipline and virtue, through supernatural wisdom and insight. Okay. Lord Thulthasil the Magus is one of the three immortal god kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the tribunal, and the patron of artificers and wizards. Thulthasil was the mightiest wizard and most wise counselor of the First Council, companion and teacher of Nerevar, and Vivek. Thulthasil is the light of knowledge and the inspiration of craft and sorcery. Lord Vivek, the poet, is one of the three immortal god kings of Morrowind, pillar of the tribunal and patron of artists and rogues. There's just too much. Cashew, Nerevarine, Petui, lies and superstition. Why do you defile the temple teaching? No, why do you defy temple teachings? And worst yet, now we know you are an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. I warn you. Just because I talk to you, don't think everyone will. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot to close the kitchen window. Others reach for weapons when they see an outlaw and heretic. Am I talking to the wrong person? Danzo Indulus. No, your name started with a D.
Go ahead. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
There's no one here named that.
What do you want?
The healer of the High Fane in Vivek. Yeah, this is the goddamn High Fane.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
So tired.
Speak, traveler.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
This is the High Fane. Cannon quarters.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Cannon offices.
I'm waiting.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Hello, Mori. How's it going? Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to Google this. To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for a meeting with the Archcanon, the Nerevarine claimant may present himself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivec, Danzo in duels, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Written by Delano Loran, priest of Vivec, assistant to the Archcanon.
Speak, traveler.
No one... They're not here. In the next couple of months, I'm going to start streaming. Oh, yeah? How come you've decided on that? This person doesn't exist.
Please.
Delano Loran.
I'm listening.
This was written by Delano Loran. But something I wanted to try. Alright. I mean, gotta do it. As long as you've got the time. Just got to buy an Elgato, I guess. The Elgato should work fine. I have an internal card, which works pretty well, but it's also super old. Like when I bought it, the Elgatos and stuff weren't that good, but with USB 3 it should be fine. I don't know if they use USB 3 or if they use something else like Firewire or whatever. I don't even know if that's like a modern format. Wrinkles. This is the only person who's there.
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Speak, traveler.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Shit brains. Well,
Speak, traveler.
gotta figure that one out, I suppose. Alright, well, I'm googling. Danzo in duels. Morrowind. Outside the High Fane in Bivex, she sells potions and spells to any who need them. What do you mean outside? Haven't I been running around here? Shuki's checking for someone? There's no one here. Are you like down here somewhere? All right. How about now? There. Yep, she had glitched out of the map.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Quickly. Did you want to meet the Archcanon? Yeah. I'll just admire you a little bit here first. Oh, don't be such a bitch. There we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Meet the Archcanon. The Archcanon is in his private chambers, and he very much wishes to speak with you. But I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinator. But if you are a wanted criminal, they might try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. The Archcanon is waiting alone to speak with you in his private quarters. His private quarters are in the southern half of the East Chapel of the High Fane. But there are Ordinators at the entrances, both the East and West Chapels. But this is his door?
Is there something you need? Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Yeah. Shut up. That was easy. Thank you for coming, Cashew. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with the Imperial Intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen Hortator and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people. And we have reached a crisis with Dagoth-Ur. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Alright, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day. Oh. I'm too tired to cry. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation. From Lord Vivek himself, he has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him, and hear in person what he has to say? Yes, I will meet with Vivek. Good. Here are 2 keys, one to the private back entrance to quarters, and others to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that, at present, the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now, I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting.
Please join me.
Go into the front door. Secret palace entrance key use. Well, that's not a very secret entrance, is it? He's bald! I expected you. We have business, you and I. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I would keep our business short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, end the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Cashew is the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth-Ur, Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth-Ur. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithgar. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? Yes, I accept Wraithguard. Good, sensible of you. And now will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth-Ur, and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Yes, I so swear. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. What? You will now have a brief momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed, you are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... There's a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priest, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions, if you like, or you may leave as you wish, but I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard, and how to defeat Dagoth-Ur. To defeat Dagoth-Ur, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Beminar. Then recover the artifact blade Keening from Gate Citadel Odrosal. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth-Ur. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorkhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth-Ur's connection to the Heart, and he will be destroyed, and the Blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth-Ur, you must sever his connection with the Heart of Lorkhan. To do this, strike the Heart with the artifact Hammer Sunder once, then strike the Heart more than once with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. Dagoth-Ur is the former Lord High Counselor of House Dagoth. He was of Lord Nerevar's generation, older than we and a mighty sorcerer and enchanter in life. In his sustained shadow immortality, he appears to be a highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears, by turns, lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god. You need to know, where is Dagoth-Ur? What are Dagoth-Ur's plans? Who are Dagoth-Ur's servants? Who is Dagoth-Ur? What are Dagoth-Ur's powers? What is known about Dagoth-Ur's defenses? How can I prepare for battle against Dagoth-Ur? Who can help? Dagoth-Ur has never ventured out of the Heart Chamber, the place under Red Mountain where the Heart of Lorkhan lies. It is there or nearby that he is constructing a new god. Akulakan, also known as Second Numidium. We know nothing for sure, but we have learned much from interrogating 6th House cultists and victims of dream compulsions, and from our study of Dagoth-Ur's actions. The temple scholars and inquisitors have prepared a document, Dagoth-Ur's plans, that summarizes what we know or suspect. Take this copy. It's also available in my library. I want your trust and willing cooperation, so I've had the priests make copies of a number of documents. They're here for you to read or take with you. Take a look at them. Help yourself. Dagoth-Ur's defenses. Confer with the Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers garrisoning Ghostgate for the latest information about the defenses of the citadels of Dagoth-Ur and his Heartwhite King. There's powers. He is able to send his mind into the dreams of susceptible victims across vast distances. The victims are either swayed by his compulsions or driven mad. He also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical harm. His flesh and the flesh of his followers evolves towards a mutable, magical form. Dagoth-Ur and the highest ranks can control the distorted manifestations of their flesh. Lower ranks lose control of their bodies and become mindless corpus monsters. Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ash Vampire, powerful Heartwites and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but always are revived at the heart. Somehow Dagoth-Ur has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them. Or perhaps they sustain themselves through some more conventional sorcery. Prepare for war. Beyond the ghost fence, there is no safe place. No allies. Stockpile resources. Plan for retreat and replenishment. Quest for artifacts of power. In my library, I've made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. My own true account and another false account, common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. Where is Dagoth-Ur? Who can help? Ordinators and buoyant armigers stationed at Coastgate have the most practical blah blah. Thank you, Vivek. You are completely useless. Plan to defeat Dagoth-Ur, the battle at Red Mountain. Dagoth-Ur's plans. Naravar at Red Mountain. Well, I guess there's not much more to do then. Just go and beat the game. Wraithguard. Constant effect. Shield, reflect, resist blight disease, resist shock, fire, frost, magic, poison. I mean, it seems to be very little reason to not use it.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
And we'll do 2 things.
That guy asks way too many questions.
Me? Bullshit. Oh, and that's that. Oh my god, why do I have to click? Just leave them there. I don't. Mesh fiber. Right, how long does that last? Two more levels.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Well, that's that. What's the easiest place to go? Caldera? Looks like Caldera.
How fare thee, friend?
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Welcome. Please don't be. Yes?
Off to the ghost fence. We just jump over the mountain here, then we're there. But we are out of petty soul gems. We still have a lot of lesser, but can't get them anywhere. I don't know what to do. There's like, if you can't buy them, then you can't level enchantment. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, guys.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
We've come to Ghostgate, Pilgrim, the last good place on the edge of Red Mountain. Rest and take advantages of our services. Or if there's someone in particular you want, or a specific place you want to find, let me know. Hour of Dawn. She sells ebony stuff, Indoril helmets. This is the only good store in the entire game. 96, 108. We don't have any other Indoril piece. The helmet we don't want. It's annoying anyway.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
I don't know.
I'm waiting.
Don't know. I could slap you.
We're watching you, scum.
I need 2 more skill points to level up. Faster! There we go. That's a level. Barter. Bells. I'm not sure you can get 45 skill. Literally a key right there.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
About me?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Whoops. Ghost gate, ghost fence. Buoyant armigers, small military order of the temple, exclusively dedicated to and answering to Lord Vivid.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Go ahead.
Well, no one here is really helpful at all.
Waiting.
They sell like really crappy stuff. Here to join the temple? No, I'm not.
May I help you, Outlander?
Literally blessing myself. I'm not even gonna look at what these things do. Don't know how long they last. 50 minutes. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Should we enchant? Should we enchant? I can't enchant. I left the thing. If we capture someone's soul, we can enchant. Is that supposed to be left open? I don't think so. But it has to be at least a golden paint. Bother giving it a try. So where do we need to go? Odrosal, Vemina, Pogorun. Right, we go to the closest one first here. Crocodiles all over the place, like Florida. Got 109 armor. I think we'll be fine from that guy. Won't be fine from that though. I was opening a Snickers. Keening is supposed to be here. You? Yum yum yum, bone meal. And this guy is supposed to be... The last guy was like weak. Dagoth Odros. Amulet of Heartfire. So what was he? Do that now. Master Armorer's Hammer, a bunch of Dwemer weapons. No! Oh. Oh, this is so sad. Where's the door? There. Can't use that during battle? Who am I in battle with? Yeah, that soul is too crap. Just interesting. The golden, like, I don't get it. The golden saints are way stronger apparently. Daedric Shield, 45. Now it can have constant effect. 400 charge. But we can't do that. It's just too difficult. Cast when strikes, though. Do we just want to absorb health? Caster may exceed his maximum health for the duration. When the effect ends, the caster loses the borrowed health and the victim regains lost. Okay, so absorb health is terrible. We just do drain health. Temporarily lowers the value of a victim's health. Any derived attributes are recalculated. Health returns to its original value when the spell ends. The magnitude is... Okay, so... Alright. I completely misunderstood how those work. We just need shock damage then. No matter how annoying it is. Here's what we do. We just do 30 shock damage points. 47% chance. Failed. We need another. Lass. Oh, this one leads out. Leads to the tower. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. It was like one room. Keening. 45 magic of 50, 45 health 30, 45 attack 30, 45 attribute ability 20, 45 20. Got a bunch of ash statues here. In Citadel Oldrasal, I discovered the artifact blade Keening, one of the enchanted tools created by the Dwemer Craftlord Kangaroo. I kind of want to Google about soul gems, because it's just weird. There has to be somewhere you can get them reliably. But it kind of doesn't seem like it. These ash vampires of his are really not doing much. They're just like chilling somewhere. Don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Lavea Nelvani. How can I help you? That's very sweet. Yes. What are you doing? Call me a crusader. Okay, but why are you here? Is this... one that leads to Dagoth? Shouldn't be wasting time here. No, they're just here chilling at some random altar inside the end of the world. With their iron sabers. No one special. Give me another spare. That's not another spare. The fatigue ring is good, but we need a stronger one. Should rest. Meditate. Alright. Personality, speed, luck. There's the door. F, dude. Oh, ebony. Take the scrap metal. Nope, it did. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Saying things. Golden Saint. You're not a Golden Saint. Like, I would think these guys would be worth capturing, but they're not. Like, they're one of the most unique enemies. Is this an Ash Vampire? There it is, Sunder. Wait, 40. And what sundered my happiness? Drop that shield. Who gives a shit? I'll also drop that chest. Tankiest skeleton ever. Beldo the Undying. Blood Feet Shield. Okay. No Golden Saints. Very sad. This is like the worst place to find them. Best place is just running around with random Daedrix shrines and just going like in and out 40 times. Well, that's it. Charmer's Breath. Oh, right, you come out. Oh. Right, that's the one that leads to Kogarun. That ghost fence isn't doing as much as they think it is. Seems. Oh my god. You would think they keep away from here or something. No, there has never been more of these guys anywhere in the history of the world. It's here somewhere. Up. Perhaps, who knows? Welcome back, Martin. We are about to finish the base game. Oh, they started? Alright. I don't know, I don't really watch a lot of their content. Not as a comment of how good it is, but just clashes with me, and when I get off in the evening and or after midnight and I just want to chill, Tips and Bobs is not what I feel like listening to. I can talk to Gibbs in the morning. Vampire D&D? I saw the one... I saw a couple of episodes of the one where they did the one with... They were Nazi vampires. I wasn't a huge fan of that. All they did was argue. How the fuck do we get in? Oh!
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and of Bulacan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it. Come to the Heart Chamber. I wait for you there where we last met countless ages ago.
Almost done? Oh, hell no. We still have 2 DLCs to play through as well. Almost done with this one at least, but yes. Where are the Golden Saints?
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Oh no, these count as stolen? This is theft? Me eating the raw ebony is theft? Scrap metal. Eat that too. Raw ebony, scrap metal into the mouth. Stop, I can't see. Golden Saint,
Welcome,
please.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you. I don't like his voice actor. He sounds way too normal. Whoa. He's just some dude. Demon longbow, Telvanni dust helmet, Master's probe. This is supposed to be.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Dead hero. No, don't do that. You turd. Luckily we have unlimited store strength.
Welcome, Nerevar.